So welcome to the second round of the TepeSigeman tournament here in Malmö, Sweden. What do we think about round one? It's quite good.
It was very exciting yesterday. 3 decisive games out of 4. And so Arjun Erigaisi, we don't see yet his game, but played a very good game against the world champion, Jun. Korobov was a bit lucky against Abdusattorov. He just blundered in one move, and Keymer defended brilliantly and basically saw everything, calculated everything he showed us at the post-mortem. That was very impressive performance from Keymer against the world junior champion Maurizzi. And hard fought though between Svidler and the local hero Niels, who came close to defeating the.
Yeah, had good position at least.
Yeah, he had a very good position, but Svidler, of course, is it's not easy. You have to, not so easy. So he defended well, and it was, I thought, quite a fair result at the end. So very exciting result. And today, I think we have this nice matchup. Before the tournament, it was world number 4, Nordibek Abdusattorov against world number 6, Erigaisi. Now it changed already, number 5 against number 7. Okay, whatever. It's almost a decisive game for Abdusattorov because 7 rounds, So you lost the first one.
You have to come back quick.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a direct opponent for the final victory for sure.
Yeah, and he's also playing with the white pieces today, so he must try.
Yeah, no, for sure he will try and be very ambitious. But so we'll see plenty of exciting games. Niels, local hero, has another black against Keymer, so this is another test.
Yeah, very difficult game for him.
Yeah, and Peter Svidler, the tournament winner, is playing against the woman world champion, Jun. So she played. Maybe that was the worst game of yesterday. So he will try something. I guess he will try to make her feel uncomfortable and create some chances, is my guess. And we have Maurizzi against Korobov.
And he's playing with white pieces again.
Yeah, he got the lucky. I mean, lucky
number 1.
Not really lucky yesterday, but he get another white, so another chance to show what he can do. And we saw yesterday. I mean, against Vincent, he was very aggressive.
Yeah.
So let's see if he's still in this mood. But I guess I know him for a very long time, so he's always in a very aggressive mood and very ambitious way to play.
But it's not so easy to crash through the defenses of these players. They are
but
you have to try.
Yeah, no, of course, he's trying for sure.
And Korobov, with his win yesterday, I think he's quite happy.
Yeah, it's a very good chance for him to why not to be 2 out of 2. So many exciting games to follow, and maybe we should have a look at the first game of the day. The game of the day, world number 4 against world number 6, Abdusattorov Erigaisi. And this is a very common start with, one C4 was a slight surprise, but this is a tournament organizer who played that move, so yes, he had to deal with it. Yeah. And after C6, he came back with 1 D4 and some regular Slav, knight F6, E3, bishop F5.
This is what we call the slow Slav.
Yeah, the slow Slav, exactly. Knight C3, E6. And here, knight h4 is the first. You can play bishop e4 and pretend you weakened white. But on the other hand, it becomes easier to play e3, e4 and get the center. But on the other hand, your king is a bit, it's not a disaster yet, of course. But your king might be a bit weak. Or you can play the bishop g6, so you give away your bishop, which white in general, you don't take it immediately because it would open up the line for the rook. So you start with some move like bishop e2 or bishop d2, or many different setups exist for white. And he's thinking a bit. So I guess he didn't expect the Slav.
No, maybe not.
Yeah, we will see. And we have another Slav in the game of Niels, but a different one. Wow, that's knight f3, knight f6, and he decided against playing the slow Slav and played knight c3. So this gives the opportunity for black to play the regular Slav. He takes c4, but he decided to go for the Meran. And now a6, which used to be popular 20 years ago.
Yes.
Not anymore. Okay, you are waiting, you want to play maybe c5 and to get the knight on c6, or to take on c4 and play b5. Well, this is more flexible than knight bd7, but on the other hand, you give the opportunity for white to play
c5, yes.
Yeah. And he played h3. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This is probably, yeah, it's been a while. I didn't check that line, to be honest. I was a big fan of c5, I thought. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not to gain some space for free?
Yes.
Of course, it's not that easy, because black will slowly but surely prepare e5. So it's very complicated, of course. h3, knight bd7 now, and queen c2. And now we have this regular Meran. This is very interesting. Knight b7, queen c2, but with a6, h3 added.
Extra, yeah.
Extra. So it's good for black, because it will be easier to push b5, but it's also could be good for white as well, because h3 is also a nice luft for the king, first of all, if you castle, or sometimes you can also play g4.
Can you play g4 maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
But he decided not to play it, but this is prep, yeah? Queen c2, b6.
Yeah.
b3, bishop b7, bishop b2. Takes on c4, okay. bc, and bishop b4. This looks very weird to me.
Yeah.
But considering the speed of play,
this is for sure prepared.
This is 100% prepared. Yeah. We were told by our producer that it was the new chessable course of Neil, so he's trying to sell. He's not only trying to win his game, but he's also trying to sell his course.
Yeah.
This could backfire as well. I would be nervous, you know, to play my
course.
Yeah, because it's a bit weird situation. If you win, it's nice, but if
it
you
worked
don't,
well. Last year he also played for another course against Keymer.
And he made a draw.
He made a draw without problem. He just followed his own course, got a good position. Actually.
Okay, so Keymer buy his course?
No, I was not sure if this course maybe was not published yet.
Okay, so and that one is published?
Yeah, this week.
This week?
Yeah.
So did Keymer have time? We will see. I was when during all these years I was working for Magnus. I was asked to watch some DVD at some point, you know, from someone you know very well, Erwin Lamy on the Stonewall. He made a DVD. Yeah. And I was asked to Magnus wanted to play the Stonewall. If you remember, he beat in a couple of games he beat Caruana and Anand even. And I was asked to to watch the DVD and to make a summary of it. Yeah. Oh, that was nice. Yeah. I mean, that was a nice,
not so hard.
Yeah, not so hard, no, and pleasant. I mean, pleasant experience. So I was basically paid, you know, to watch a documentary, yeah. So to watch TV. So okay, e4. Now this is getting serious. a3, bishop a5, e4. Wow. So what do you think?
I don't understand what black is doing, actually. Looks very strange.
I mean, something should work, yeah, for black. c5 or e5. I mean,
must be a move right now, or else...
Yeah, or else it's e5 and you are... Yeah, I mean, let's say you play castle. Yeah. I go e5. I mean, this looks stable, yeah? I just go here with tempo, and I will just castle, and I will go knight e4, and it looks like, I think, it's a disaster. So after e4, he must have something in mind, because when you take on c4 here, of course, now you understand as black that e4 might come any moment. So he should... Are you sure Vincent didn't buy his course?
Maybe,
I mean, he's playing very fast.
Yes.
We will ask him. Yeah, that's a bit tricky. e4, and now... I mean, like, I would really consider c5. Without... We are just mentioning to viewers, once again, that we are unplugged. Yeah. So, no engine. So, just our brains. And e5, maybe I wish CD is working.
Yeah, must be working.
Must be working. I think it is, actually. Yeah, you can even take here. and you cannot really get rid of the pin. So this is simple. And well, after c5, the normal reaction is d5, right?
Yes.
And now, what if I take? This is the ambitious way. This is a very ambitious way, actually. Probably too ambitious, no? I'm threatening already 94 and rook e8. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
This must... I mean, I'm 100% sure Vincent checked it. And we'll have... Which... I mean, if Niels starts to think for 15 minutes here, it's very bad news.
Cannot happen.
Cannot happen? Why?
But what kind of preparation is this if he starts to think now?
Yeah, sometimes you don't remember all the details, you are not sure. Happened to me
Yeah.
many times actually, that I know the line and I hope, you know, you don't remember some details, and the guy, of course,
finds
he is going for it.
Yes, of course.
But here, yeah, no, I agree. And what else? I mean, e5 would be nice if white cannot take. But here there is a big problem, yeah?
Because we know we need knight g4.
We need knight g4, exactly. That's why h3 is
very good.
Exactly, very good point. Yeah, and a6.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, actually h3 was so... I mean, we'll see. Let's see, his fans are a bit worried. I can feel it. Yeah.
But let's see again, c5.
c5, okay.
And d5, I guess, is the...
Yeah, of course you can always, you know, but yeah, d5.
Ah, okay.
I don't know, ed, yeah?
Yeah, I thought ed is...
That looks very bad for me. I mean, you should, I mean, castle, let's say, and bishop e2, and something like this should work, yeah? I mean, you have to make this work, yeah? Let's say, I should castle now, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you want to, here, this is just... Probably just
fine, black
yeah.
is very active.
Sorry. Castle, bishop e2, b5, and castle, yeah? That should be...
And take.
Yeah, that's possible. That's the position on the board. They are still blitzing out. So we guessed.
Okay.
We guessed it right, yeah? So c5, d5, ed. So they are both still in book.
Yeah.
Niels, okay, we know, yeah?
Yeah.
He's a timetable addict, so
this is very good.
But Vincent is blitzing out all his moves.
Mm-hmm.
So now I would say queen e7 comes to mind. Of course, castle is the most normal move. b5 as well.
Yes.
But b5, how do you play? What do you play here? I don't know.
So you should castle first.
That's and it's played. It's on the board.
Already played.
Yeah. Already played.
So there will be bishop e2 in.
I think we get there. Bishop e2 slowly but surely. Bishop e2, b5. It's very critical. I mean, what else? We don't need a computer here. Bishop e2, b5.
Already played.
Yeah, we are on move 16 already. Yeah, am I right? Yeah. b5 castle. Yeah, so it's later, you know. So Grandmaster prep, as you can see, we are already on move 16, but this is only the start. I can guarantee you cannot stop here as black or as white. So BC is a very, the move which comes to mind. And now my guess, that's some rook AD1. Maybe. Because bishop c4 was a bit, you know, but who knows? I mean, like something like that. Can you unpin in a practical way? I have also some ideas like bishop b1, knight g5 maybe. Looks very active for white, very scary. e2 on c4. Okay, now we stay here and see who will deliver the last punch, you know?
Yeah.
Because at some point someone has to be surprised, or it will be a forced door.
Yes.
BC, I'm sure Vincent checked it because this is the most obvious move. maybe the first line as well. And here my guess is that it's probably equal in one way or another, but there's some tricky try for white.
Yes.
That would be my... because nowadays you make work everything. Bishop takes c4. Played. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing prep. Let's see when they stop to blitz out all their moves. Of course you can take... No, you cannot take here, first of all. Yeah, queen c3 and... Yeah. It's sure. This is mate. This is not good. So knight b6 is really a move you want to play. Maybe rook e8, but then rook e8 what I... okay, maybe rook e8. Rook e8, rook ad1, it's not... I mean, that pawn is very annoying, yeah?
Yeah. If you try, let's say, knight b6,
yeah, okay,
and he goes back, but we don't take the pawn on the... He will play bishop a2.
I'm not sure. I mean, that comes to mind, but...
We can... maybe we cannot take...
I'm always afraid, you know, that something like that. Okay, if you take with the queen, then it could be a bit annoying. I'm not sure, actually, I'm not sure about that, but if you take with the bishop or the knight, the bishop, I would just play okay d1 and wish you good luck. I mean, like this might be coming, bishop f6 might be coming, knight g5 might be coming, there is this vis-a-vis which is very annoying. It's tricky. I mean, if you don't know the computer moves there, I'm not going for it. But knight b6, bishop a2, yeah, I agree. Okay.
But okay, the bishop on a5 is not very good.
If I manage this and knight e4 or something like, or knight g5, I think you are in deep, deep trouble. Knight b6 played.
Okay.
So Niels still taking a bit more time. Maybe also not to show, to make sure, I don't know, to...
Probably he's going to take this pawn one way or another, I think.
Yeah.
What else? Because there must be some forcing variation, I guess.
Let's hope for him.
Yeah.
Bishop a2 blitzed out. Vincent is not a poker player.
No.
I mean, like, okay, yeah. He's just blitzing out, and if he doesn't know, he starts thinking. So, very straightforward. Do you like pretending you have no clue? And
normally I don't have any clue. That's a problem. Normally I just play as quick as I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm not a poker player.
Yeah. I like pretending I have no clue.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but most of the time I don't. But sometimes I do. So yeah, just because your opponent and he feels. He has all these good emotions that you get you out of prep, and then suddenly you start.
But they also could be very intimidating when the opponent plays very quick.
True. That's true.
If I take on c3 now.
You take on c3 now. Okay.
Take with the queen. I play knight a. No, maybe.
No, but let me take with the bishop.
Now I wanted to take with the bishop on d5.
With the bishop. Okay. Yes. I will just go. I will play super. Very simple chess.
And now we have to play c4 was not my plan, but it looks so strange.
c4, this idea, I mean,
yeah.
I mean, you may be lost here already.
No,
I don't
bishop
know.
b1.
Bishop b1, maybe. Bishop b1. Incredibly scary. Of course, I want to take here and give mate. I think you have to play g6, which is not ideal with that.
Without the bishop.
Without the bishop, I can play.
Okay, so we have to try something else. He must take this pawn, I think. Or else
he played c4. He played
c4. c4 first.
Yeah. So this is definitely his prep. Let's see.
Yeah.
If Vincent comes up with rook ad1, blitzed out. So this is move 19. No. Move 19. Let's make some bets now. When does it stop? This is prep, yeah. Rook e8.
Played. My God. Okay.
This is clearly home preparation.
Yeah, from both.
Yeah. and they are not. They are confident. I mean, like Niels is confident that this will hold, and Vincent is probably confident that there's some kind of surprise at some point.
Yeah.
And that Niels will not find the right moves over the board. But Didi is thinking?
He's thinking now.
He's thinking. Wow.
Trying to remember, probably.
Maybe he doesn't know it. Maybe only, okay, many options before, and maybe only checked some taking on d5.
Maybe we should take a look at the...
Yeah, it was very exciting, but let's see. Juven Jun against Peter Svidler. This is much slower. And as we mentioned at the start of the show, this d4, d6 is clearly a sign that he wants
to play for a win with black.
He wants to play for a win. No Grunfeld, of course. Peter Svidler is maybe nowadays the main expert in the Grunfeld with Maxime Vachier-Lagrave. Opening is, they are both playing since their childhood, but today he decides, okay, let me get a bishop on g7 and play some chess and try to win, simply. Knight c3 and knight f6, okay. And this is a regular, let's say it was a King's Indian. I mean, could have been a King's Indian with c4, but it became a Pierce defense.
Yeah, without c4.
Yeah, without c4, exactly. Knight c3, knight f6. What I like to do here as white, I like to play this kind of setup. You can go e4 and transpose into a pick, but you can go also a4, a5, you know, and knight d2, and you have this nice bishop, maybe knight c4, maybe b3, bishop a3. That's how I'm playing this kind of stuff at times as white. And here a4 comes to mind. Just to go a5, a5 and c, you know, because if you go a5, then you weaken that square. I can jump here. If you don't, you give me some space with a5. So it's tricky for. I don't like black here, but I mean, to win a game as black, generally you have to be worse at some point. Yeah, to take some risk. If you play a perfect game and equalize right from the start, then it will be
the draw.
Yeah, difficult to win. And a4 came. No, didn't.
No.
She's thinking. Okay, that will be an interesting fight for sure. And let's see, Korobov maybe?
Yeah.
One of the early leader. And here we go with the Catalan. d5, bishop g2 takes on c4. This is very, I mean, the sharpest line available. Knight f3, a6. Well, this is incredibly ambitious for black. So you just say, I took your pawn. Not only I took it, but I want to protect it.
I want to keep it.
Yeah, yes. Exactly. Castle and knight c6. Okay, this is a mix of knight c6 and a6. Okay, and Marc-Andrea went a4 just to prevent b5. And Korobov is insisting on playing b5, and Marc-Andrea is insisting on preventing it.
Yes.
So, yeah, that's very interesting. You can still play it, actually. You can still go b5. I will probably take en passant. A, B, C, B. And now I will have to think. Maybe bishop f4 comes to mind, just to hit the hook. Because something like that, you know, it could be a bit tricky. I have to. I mean, it's clear that here white is a pawn down, but you know, my king is safe, and I can develop with tempo, and I can also consider knight c3, e4, and d5. I have to do something very fast as white. That's why I'm considering the most, let's say, direct options. And yeah, actually I think, I'm not sure, but after a5, I think I saw already that position with bishop b4. I'm not sure though. But bishop b4 I have knight e5, huh? Maybe. But you just take, no? Yeah, just take, yeah, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Bishop b4 is also interesting. But very greedy, of course.
But very good if you can take one more.
Yeah, but
Without punishment.
yeah, let's say I go bishop g5. It's not clear. You can you take that pawn. Yeah, if you go knight a5, I go queen a4. Oh, sorry, knight c6, knight e5 could be very dangerous. I want to take here. I want maybe bishop c6 and knight c6, make a triple fork. So I don't know. And if you go bishop a5, that can go knight e5, right?
Yeah.
And again, yeah, definitely some compensations. So I don't know. Let's see what Anton will decide. Interesting game as well. Yeah, we are again today we are lucky.
Very sharp games.
Yeah,
all of them.
Yeah. So what game should we?
Abdusattorov.
Yeah.
What happened?
Okay.
Slav.
So he played bishop d2 at the end of the day. Knight bd7. Yeah. Which is, according to my experience, you would first develop, but of course, that's bishop. Why? Exactly for that reason. That after cd, you could play cd if your knight is on b8. Yeah. But of course, it has also some drawbacks. Yeah. But in general, you may, I think that bishop e7 is more popular than knight bd7 for that very precise reason. So that's why after knight bd7 he decides to take. And here, if you don't have the knight on c6, then you cannot.
You cannot take it.
Yeah.
No.
ed, and he took on g6. H take g6 and h4. Wow.
h4.
Yeah, I think he just want to prevent g5, but actually it's not prevented. What was the plan after g5, by the way? I'm not sure. That looks weird to me. Maybe just h5 and if you go g6, I go g4. I don't know. Looks weird to me, but what else?
Yeah, it's only way to save the pawn.
So h4, the plan, I guess, is not to attack, yeah, to play g4, g5, just to play g3, bishop g2, or g3, bishop d3. I mean, to make sure that that pawn will be protected without any g5, or that after g5 you can get h5. That's the only point I can see. But he played bishop b4 very quickly. And yeah, sometimes you just want to give away another bishop and to get that nice square for the knight. So bishop d3, he answered with bishop d3, which makes a lot of sense. Just to be able, let's say if you take here, I take here. And if you go with knight e4, I will just probably take and d5. Yeah. And that looks quite good for white. Also, that has to be calculated because the pawn here is hanging. But I mean, one of the idea. Yeah, maybe I can wait as well. I don't know what black should do. Queen e7 is kind of automatic move in such position, just to keep both options to go long or short castle.
Yeah, that was my question. Where will the kings end up?
I don't think black knows.
And white. Long or short.
Yeah, you also, you wait, yeah?
You wait, yeah. Maybe in the center.
Yeah, maybe in the center. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't castle in the next 5-6 moves, and they are waiting,
for the other one.
Yeah, for the other one to show his idea, and yeah, Queen e7, because you have many, as black, you have many improving moves, like knight f8, knight e6, because that knight on d7 is not great. You can't go here, you can't go here. While on e6, you can play c5. You can put pressure here. So I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, he might castle the very next move, but we'll see. I mean, castling short here looks a bit scary.
Yeah, then h4 is...
Yeah, maybe g4.
It's a point.
Yeah, exactly. G4 is probably a bit too early, but probably a move, I don't know. So... yeah, very interesting. So they will spend some time for sure thinking where to put the king, and it might change. Considering the other one. I mean, like that will be interesting to to watch for sure. I'm not sure if it's a playable position. I'm not sure if white is better. I don't know what's your opinion on that.
No, looks like except for h4, it looks like a normal position.
Yeah.
But this h4 is looking a little bit strange.
That's true. So can I go g5 now? Again, so h5. Yeah, what else? G3 looks no, because g3 you just get.
Let's get the weak pawn.
Yeah. Let's say takes, and yeah. Not clear what's the compensations for that weakness on h4.
So you should play
h5, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's say g5, h5, g6,
6.
and g4.
Yeah. It's a protected passed pawn you got on h5. But you will not queen.
Why not?
And not yet. Take.
Yeah, but okay. It looks
But it's there. Yeah. Could also be weak.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, like, yeah, it's always double-edged, but I mean, how long did he played h4 immediately? So
there is some.
I mean, there is a point behind that. Very interesting. Let's see. Keymer is still thinking, right? Let's have a look at Vincent.
Rook e8.
Yeah, rook e8 came as a cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah, very. Actually, we're already in late middle game, yeah, or maybe early middle. I mean,
in the middle. Yeah.
In the middle game,
Yes.
simply, yeah. And here, this is very, very interesting. By instinct, I would play bishop b1. I don't know. What about you?
Yeah, because the bishop is not doing anything on.
Yeah, only
Yeah.
keeping the knight here. So let's say bishop b1. Yeah. Very, very primitive way to play chess, but
yeah. And then there will be knight g5 coming.
maybe. Okay, let's show the simple take is not working at all. Why? Because if you take with the knight, there's queen h7. If you take with the bishop, there's bishop f6, which is a very, very bad news. You could even take with the queen because that one is hanging, and then you will lose h7 with check, which is a disaster. So you cannot take immediately. You can give away your bishop, but I'm not sure we like that. And here bishop takes, knight b, yeah, knight b d5. But I have bishop f6 and it's game over probably. Quite difficult for black, yeah.
Now you should be very well prepared if you want to enter a position like this.
Something like check, check.
Yeah.
Already. It's very, very scary for Niels, so he is not going for that. So what is his point after bishop b1? Actually, I'm sure he has one.
Yeah.
But which one? Can you?
I would like to play g6, but I'm a little bit afraid of this bishop on b2.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah,
and h6 doesn't change anything. We will always be mate on h7.
No.
So no, something else it must be.
But h6 in a way I like, because no knight g5 anymore.
But we still cannot take on.
Yeah, but
maybe we can never take.
You want too much,
yes.
I think. I mean, it's understandable, but I think already preventing one of the threats is already a success. Yeah. So h6, so maybe I can go something.
Knight d4, knight f5.
But now, you know, I can maybe take. You take with
bishop, probably.
I go queen takes now. And
you have your own
threat.
threat.
My own agenda. But still, yeah, knight f3. Queen e4, which looks nice, yeah, because you prevent this queen h7, yeah, but there's queen b2, which is very nasty, I think. Because I attack the knight, the queen.
And yeah, too much.
Probably, yeah. You
Queen
still
c6.
still have queen c6, but oof, maybe.
No, a knight. Jump.
Yeah, oof, one has
No,
to be,
no,
yeah.
yeah.
This
Not
is
yet.
dangerous. But maybe.
And
So-
now knight a4 is a
Yeah, that's true.
It's a
Maybe it
threat.
could be continuation. And except for bishop b1, what is there? Knight g5 is too early, yeah? Because after h6 I don't see any follow.
No, you have to be ready to take an f6.
Yeah, no, this is not great. So what else really? Knight d4. Of course, you always want to, when you have a pass pawn, you always want to push it, but here, I mean, you have to check that, yeah, for sure. It feels a bit too early, yeah, to do some, but could be, yeah, I don't know. And if I start play queen d7, I want to take here, you have to play king
h2.
And if I start rook e6, it feels too early, no? 66.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Rook g1.
Ah, rook g1. Oh.
Just go on.
Oh boy, I didn't see that. That I don't like. Yeah, rook g1, yeah, because if it takes, just you ignore, yeah? You play knight e4.
Yes.
And wow, that looks super scary, yeah? Because rook d1 is not an option because there is knight f6 check.
Yes.
It's on the nice intermezzo. You have to take here, but
Okay.
wow. Rook g7, king f8, I cannot see anything immediately, but poof, it smells, you know, bad.
Yeah, it looks extremely dangerous.
Extremely dangerous. So d6 maybe.
Can you play knight g5 and knight takes f7?
When?
Knight in this position. Knight g5.
Yeah, but it doesn't, with the bishop on, it's a pity. Yeah, it was one of the ideas where when the bishop was,
But then bishop e1.
then bishop b1. Yeah, but this is too much. I go back.
That's something.
Yeah, this is a bit too early. Let's start with bishop b1 maybe.
Yeah.
This is very hard to believe. Even if you, I mean, yeah, let's say, if I just pass, no, it's too much, yeah? I can play some solid move like knight bd7, you know, just reinforcing my knight, queen g6, king g8. It's very hard to believe, yeah, knight f8 is also correct. It is a bit too
optimistic.
Too optimistic, yeah? If the pawn would be on c5 and my bishop would be here, I would say, okay, maybe it works, but here, it's a bit too much.
But they're almost like 94.
Sorry?
They're almost like 94. Right?
You mean h6, 94, yeah?
In that position. No, in that position.
Ah, okay. Yeah, king f7, bishop b1, knight bd7. Yeah, but, okay, queen g6, king g8, 94, but... Yeah, okay, I go c3, let's say. Yeah, I'm ready to give a pawn to, you know, to stop your attack. And if you take with the knight, I would just go knight e5 or something. Or knight f8. I don't think it feels too many tempi for black to defend. But first bishop b1, and then it will be one of the ideas. I mean, it's clearly one idea. You just have to prepare it. So, what do you expect, Stellan?
Yeah, well, d6, I like this move.
You like d6, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
If it's not possible to take an f3, possible of course, but if it's okay for white, then I would like to play d6.
What's happening here? This is the most stupid and simple way to deal with the pawn, just to try to take it.
Yeah. Bishop bishop b1, but then we could start with bishop b1.
Yeah.
Maybe it's better to start with this and play d6.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he will play bishop b1. But disclaimer, I didn't guess a single move yesterday from Vincent, so so he probably won't play bishop b1. But bishop b1 looks so normal. I mean, like, so obvious, yeah, because he just played c4 and okay. I mean, your rook, you just. It also made sense to put that one on d1 just to play bishop b1 and not to have this rook on a1 stuck.
Yeah.
So that make perfect sense to me, but who knows? Okay, we'll come back when there is a move, right? Let's have a look at Maurizzi Korobov or
Yeah,
Juventus?
you take Korobov. Yes.
Korobov, yeah, that was. Whoa. a5 came, bishop b4, greedy, and knight a3. Well, the obvious idea is to.
Yeah, wants to take on c4 and defend the pawn.
Exactly,
So
but in the meantime, if you take here, I have queen a4, knight e6, knight e5, which we saw is probably too dangerous.
Yeah.
But you can take on a5 with a bishop now. It's my hunch, and then I just take here, I guess.
Yeah.
Bishop b4,
back, yes.
and now I will just play for compensations. But obviously it's yeah, pawn down.
Yeah, no, it's not a double pawn. It's like a real pawn.
But it's difficult to develop as black. Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's say I go here, and maybe something like that. I mean, you can never play b5 because I will just come here, and this is massive problems here.
Yeah.
And how do you develop as black? Won't be. So there are definitely, I mean, some compensations. Is it enough? Is it more than enough? That is the question. He will take on c4, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. And you have to go back with the bishop to b4, I guess.
Yeah.
And
He took now, so we'll see bishop b4, that's 100% sure. I mean, bishop b6 is too. You don't give your bishop that easily. No. Played bishop b4. Yeah. Blitzed out. And now we'll see what Marc-Andrea wants here. I guess, my guess would be bishop g5. Just to put pressure on.
Yeah, develop.
Yeah, and develop as well. And some compensations. I think it's probably enough, but not much more. But winning chances for black, definitely.
Yeah.
And for white as well.
So what do we do after bishop g5?
I don't know. I would just play some normal moves like e3, queen c2.
I mean for black.
For black, yeah.
How do we respond to this bishop g5?
h6. h6, let's say, takes. No, I would go, e3. Castle. No, something like that, yeah. Just to try to jump. Typical Catalan.
Yeah.
Gambit.
Yeah.
Queen c2 first. I just have to make sure that you don't develop your c8 bishop in good conditions. Yeah. So that's why I went for queen c2, because after bishop d7 I felt that knight fe5 would be a nice move for me. So I'm not sure, because if you take and bishop b5, I didn't see bishop b5. And now it looks kind of good for black. So I should make sure that you don't get out that easily. That's why knight fd2, for instance, makes maybe e3 was a bit slow. Maybe I can go here now. Yeah. You have to take.
Yes.
But maybe not. No, I don't see it. No, that's too. No, e3 looks normal. e3 castle, and now I better find a nice move. Knight fd2, let's say.
I would love to play e5 if it were.
Yeah.
If it's
Definitely
possible.
a move. So let me win the tempo.
We have to put the queen on. Yeah.
e7.
Yeah, but maybe I need a square for the knight.
And now it becomes a bit weird, yeah?
Yeah, well, a7, b5.
a7, b5, yeah?
Because now I will get my bishop out.
That's true. Yeah, maybe it's just good for black, yeah. Yeah, actually. So maybe this is bishop g5 is not great, actually. You must have some idea here. Can I play something like b3, bishop b2 maybe? You know, and play this regular.
Okay, we'll castle.
I
Yes.
go bishop b2. First of all, I'm not sure if bishop c3 was not available. But yeah,
Ah, okay.
that's a defense try. At least I don't give my bishop. I will go queen c2. If I manage, I will go maybe e4. Would be some nice, you know, nice position to play. And if you go b3, bishop c3, maybe I can go just bishop b2, right? And okay, I exchange some piece, but it's not a disaster. Still, it's a pawn. Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, it's not easy, for sure. Any other recommendation for it? Don't see it.
No, I actually like black.
You like black, yeah?
Yes.
You like pawns.
Yeah, but and I don't really see why it should be so bad.
But it's only a pawn.
It's only an a pawn, but still I have some
never
good squares
useful, no?
on b4
That's
and b5. And
yeah, this a pawn sometimes is just taking some squares, simply.
and
Yeah, it's...
I will castle and I will get my pieces out. It looks like.
Yeah, no, I understand your point of view. Yeah, no, maybe it's not enough. I don't know. We will see if he finds something. I guess bishop g5, maybe queen. Queen b3, but I don't believe. I don't know how to explain, but
So if I castle, you want to play
95.
e5.
Yeah. That one? Maybe the other one.
Can I ask a question? Can you play in the line position? Can you play e4?
e4. Okay.
Can I take?
Yeah.
Has to be checked. And then knight
e4,
e5.
I take another one. Ah! You really have this check, yeah? So it was a bit... That was very good.
So how do we save the pieces?
Yeah, I don't... But, okay, e4, what I didn't get is after castle. You want e5, yeah? Uh-huh. Okay. You know, and you just go...
I think he wanted you to take the pawn.
Yeah, but now you go all in, you go knight g5, h4. I mean, like, okay, at least you have some... I mean, maybe it doesn't work, but at least you have some play. So e4, okay, that's interesting, actually. He played knight f e5, but let's check. And now this, yeah? And now... So if I take, there is a problem. Because that one is hanging and queen a4 as well, just to show to our viewers.
Yeah.
And yeah, that seems to be a big issue. So e4 was really
Tricky.
Very tricky move.
Yeah.
Very aggressive, yeah? But makes sense because we are pawn down, so we should do something fast. And he played not e4, but something in the same spirit, that you make something happen immediately. So
yes.
that makes a lot of sense. But so I don't see, I don't see the point after knight take e5. I think knight take e5 is more or less forced because knight d4. Well, I have also e3, which is probably winning instantly, actually. Where can you come back? I mean, if you go knight b5, just queen d8 and knight f7. And if you go knight c6, I just take bishop c6 check first, bc, queen d8, king d8, and a massive fork. Yeah, this is just a rook. So after knight f e5, okay, you have maybe bishop d7, but of course you would like to. He took very quickly. Yeah. So let's see what Marc-Andrea wants. Taking the pawn, I'm not a fan.
Exchange to queens, yes.
Even knight d7, I mean, I can't see the follow-up. So take with the knight, yeah? This is just... I guess he will take with the knight, castle. And now, must have some idea. Maybe not. I don't see it.
Maybe we should show also that queen a4 is not.
Yeah.
Well, you can play knight c6 and the rook will defend.
Exactly, yeah.
The bishop.
That would be nice, actually. If the rook would be on a8, then we would take here, you cannot castle. Looks nice for white.
Yeah,
you're right.
It's not working at all.
That's very important. And he took on e5 with a pawn. Okay. So, takes... I guess you have to. No, you don't have to. You never have to.
But you want to.
Yeah, because knight d7, I will just go with the tempos, and I will put my rook on d1, and you get some annoying pin.
Yeah.
So I would really be tempted to take here, and now think between knight d5 or knight d7. Because knight d5, if you take back my pawn, I don't think it's great, because takes, and bishop e6. And bishop's pawns are equal, but looks very good for black.
Better pawns as black.
And he took on d1. Rook takes d1 is a position on the board. And now it's time for Anton to think if he wants knight d5 or knight d7. Other jumps, I don't think they make a lot of sense. Knight g4, I will just... That looks not good, but... Has to be... There's definitely some... I mean, we are already in development, so there's some compensations. Is it enough?
But how do you use it?
That's a good question. First, I'm going bishop e3. Why I'm going bishop e3? Because after some moves like b5, well, I'm not sure actually. I want some bishop a7, yeah. But here, why I'm not sure? Because bishop a7. I mean, you can take here, so that might work actually for black. But let's say b5. I go knight a5, and I keep, my. I mean, of course, I lose another pawn, but if you take the other pawn, then you lose at least
an exchange. Yes.
At the very least.
Yes.
I mean, maybe the wall hook actually. So I will go bishop e3, and I'm not going. Let's say you castle, and now I go f4, something like that. I don't play to take back something. I just play for domination. I'm not saying it's working, but I'm just saying my
the plan.
The plan, yeah. And he played knight d5, Anton.
Yeah.
Very quickly. He's playing very fast, Anton, which is always very impressive for.
Can I just ask a question now?
For sure.
In that when you went the rook with bishop a7 there, there's a lot of pawn for the exchange if the rook to a7 was played.
Yeah, but how did you? Here, no. So knight a5. Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but how do you?
Yeah, it is more.
Yeah, it's minimum. I think you here the best way to give it is probably something like that.
Yes, yeah.
But I don't have to take it. I mean, I can start with bishop d4. You can go knight c4. I can give a small check here. Looks very scary. I can actually even take here. I mean, I don't know, but it looks too scary. And knight d5, and if I want to remove that knight now, I have to play e4, but I will block my own bishop, which is not something I really want. So I don't know. What would you do? You take black, yeah?
I take black.
No, I understood now that you can count. So you I mean, like, you can count pawns. So you take,
and also see a double pawn.
Yeah, double pawns as well. No, that's true. I mean, like the pawn ending is it's tough for white. Yeah? Yeah. So that's 100%. We are not yet there, fortunately. But yeah, okay. I mean, like from it's very risky for white. I mean, because so the pawn ending. Let's say we remove all the pieces, and now we just we can even get one of the black pawns in the queen side, and it's still winning. Yeah. So it means it's quite. Okay, if I play the.
So I have to play knight.
You know, which one you want to play? Knight
e7, I guess. I want to
knight
keep
e7.
my, I want to keep my good.
You want extra pawn, good structure, good pieces. You want everything, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I don't see any threats. You want to play rook c1 on
maybe
rook
that one.
Okay, I have some trick.
You have knight c6 though, which I missed.
Let's say I just
castle.
Yes.
Don't respect at all. So. But how do you get out with that one? Okay, I go f4. Let's say I don't panic. I'm pretending that the number of pawns is equal and my pawn structure is good. I'm not sure how. I mean, this is the whole question, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I see it, b5 I think is you give knight a5, but b6
you stop on b6. But
b6 is nice.
But still, bishop b7 will. Then the rook will enter on d7 always.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's not that easy. Of course. It's not. e4 I really don't like it. I would really love to have something. You know, your bishop on b4 is very annoying.
Yeah,
so I'm totally thinking about, you know,
to exchange.
Yeah, just okay. I exchange one pair of bishops. I understand it's not really.
You're pawn down and you stop the
exchange. Yeah, shouldn't be like that. But your bishop is so good that I really want to get rid of it.
Okay, we take. So we take.
You take. I take.
And now I play. Still, if you want to take on d5,
now I can.
Yeah, but I thought about king e7.
You want king e7, yeah?
You can take now.
Yeah, no, of course I can. But this is basically admitting that c5. I'm only playing 4, but so my knight is nice, after all. But black is for sure not worth.
No.
That is guaranteed. So let's say bishop d2, you take, and king is7, yeah? Let's say I play, you want bishop d7 actually, yeah? Bishop d7 could be an issue. Let's say I go c1. Just, you know, some... I don't know if there is... I didn't see any line where I'm taking that pawn, but I know it can happen.
And the rook should be on c1, you also know.
And if you play c6...
I don't want to play.
Yeah, I'm very happy with my knight. Yeah. So. You have to calculate bishop d7, I guess.
Yes.
Or d8?
If I have bishop d7 was... This is what you like to play.
Actually, I know what was my threat. My threat was knight e3. And if you take here, I have rook c7 check.
Okay.
But now that you played bishop d7, it was a bit lucky because... Black is lucky here because I would attack all the pieces, but you have knight d5 back. Which is very unfortunate for white. And now it's lost. So that's why I think bishop d7 is a nice move. Sorry. And is e4? e4 move, very concrete. If you go knight b6, and I just take and rook c7, and
But this looks like compensation.
yeah, but you
But
can go knight b4.
Yeah, knight before, because we have this square for a knight now without the bishops.
And I don't have anything concrete, right? Okay.
No. And now the bishop is not so good anymore on g2 after play e4.
So it's a very complex position for Marc-André to show
Yeah.
something now. It's now or it's too late. So it's already a decisive moment.
It's like it's more pressure on white to show something.
Yeah, for sure.
On black is a pawn up.
Yeah, absolutely okay. Let's have a look. I think Vincent played a move. So let's see. Yeah, he played rook d4. We cannot guess a single move. Okay, rook d4. So he wants this. He wants maybe this. Maybe knight e4. Oh, that looks like a good move, actually.
But he took some time for this move. But now Niels is
30 minutes.
but
Almost 30.
Yeah, now Niels is thinking. So I guess he was also surprised now.
This is a very surprising move, no?
Yeah.
Looks very nice. At first sight.
Yeah, you can see some very dangerous ideas.
Yeah, you not only you activate the rook, but you activate the other rook as well.
Yeah.
This is, I mean, this is great, yeah.
And you can see the rook on f4, g4, h4.
Yeah. Do we check stake? No.
Looks even more dangerous.
No, okay,
we
yeah,
can-
this is too much.
But maybe
We-
you're
we-
forced to
Yeah, if you let me, if you play OK f1, bishop b1.
b1. Yeah.
That is kind of bad news. Yeah. Potentially, you can be lost as black in 3-4 moves.
Yes.
So you have to do something immediately. Something very concrete. And what I feel that the only concrete way to play that position is to take the
To take the pawn.
to take the pawn, yeah.
One
I
way or
mean-
another, you have to take this pawn. But
That looks so scary. Okay, let me try to defend our friend Niels.
yeah.
Bishop c3. I take knight f or okay, knight b. And then I will move the queen on b6 or I don't know, c7 maybe. If you go bishop c4, then I feel that's
Yeah, then you get the c file.
yeah, queen
always.
c7
Yeah.
and something will.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I will survive, but I'm already feeling better.
And if I double against the knight,
Yeah, but then I just move the queen. Let's say queen c7. It's protected, no?
yeah.
It's not that bad.
Yeah,
You have rook c4.
Yeah, I thought no, I could, but you can go somewhere
Queen
else.
e7, let's say,
Yes.
yes. And such, I mean, I should be able to.
Yeah.
Still, some slight
Mm.
pressure for white. But
But this was not.
not the plan.
No.
So bishop c3, huh? You probably have to do something like that. But wow. I don't know.
But could you think like there should be something because Niels
Yeah.
checked this. He checked rook e8, and there should not be something fantastic for white after this. I guess
No, it's not fantastic for sure. I'm sure
No,
if we switch on the engine,
it will say 0.
most likely, yeah,
Yeah.
0.1, yeah.
Yeah.
But maybe some incredible defense to find. Yeah? I mean,
Yeah.
the position I don't like. The position is very hard to play,
Yeah.
in my opinion. I mean, you have to show great calculations, and take on c3 and take on d5, and because what else really, yeah. We can have a look. Let's have a look. Let's
Yeah.
cheat for the first time today.
0.1.
0.1.
Yes.
And after bishop c3, is that good? It's kind of acceptable, yeah? Bishop c3, bishop c3. And that's bishop d5 is possible, but that's knight bd5. It's, yeah, bishop c4, queen e7, bishop b2, showing some slight pause.
Yeah.
But after rook d, so let's say how he plays, yeah? Rook c8, rook fd1. But 0.1, but something like queen d6, rook h4, rook c5. Nobody plays like that.
No.
And let's see what was his prep after rook e8, knight a4. No. What was his plan after bishop b1 that I didn't get? Rook c8 again.
Okay.
I don't like that line for black. I mean, it's
No.
just I'm sure. I mean, it's 100% okay, but
Yeah.
so difficult to play the practical game.
Put a lot of pressure on yourself playing
Yeah.
like this.
No, rook d4. So rook c8 now is the right move, but it was very slow to me.
Mm.
And good luck with that. Now the first line is rook c8, rook fd1, queen d6 or e7, queen d6, rook h4. It's not possible to. That looks like if I play h6, what's going on? Yeah, it's already lost. Yeah, knight d4. So you see, one wrong,
Yeah.
one move, knight d4, and it's winning for white actually.
Yeah.
Because knight f5 is so. I mean, I'm not very optimistic for Nils now.
No, it looks very
We had the
dangerous.
question before the show, but now it's 1 hour in. We can say that I don't know if probably
Yeah.
And Arjun is thinking forever. He thought for 40 minutes. Now he's down. He played queen e7. Wow. After bishop d3, it took 40 minutes to play queen e7. The move we just
Yeah, the normal move.
yeah, just the very routine, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean,
So he has calculated g5 and all this crazy
probably, yeah.
stuff.
That's very, very weird. Queen e7, wow. That's incredibly weird, no? Okay, and we still have the same.
Yeah.
But 40 minutes less for Arjun. Might be important at the end of the day.
Yeah. The strange thing is not the move; it's the time used.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the move is just the most normal
Yes.
one in the world. But 40 minutes to play it is just way too long. Because this is a very typical move. Yeah, okay. Let's see, Peter maybe against the woman world champion Juven June, and she played knight c3, knight f6. We saw the knight d2 first, castle, knight c4. Yeah, this is very typical knight, rook e8, and now she's going for this a4, a5. And now Peter played e4. Okay, that's very ambitious, just to kill that bishop, then to get some play like this, and maybe create some attack around the king. But first of all, that one might be weak. Also gives the square for the bishop, maybe with knight b5 coming. But of course, it makes lots of sense, yeah.
Okay, bishop f4 looks like
Looks interesting.
the first move you.
Yeah, because knight b5 is coming, yeah. Should I go a6? I don't like a6, but knight b5 is really a big one, yeah. And if I go c6, the normal moves, then you just say thank you.
Yes.
And
this square is mine.
Also,
Yeah. So maybe a6.
can I try to chase you? Let's be. I give you a pawn. Yeah, I know you like it.
Yeah.
So I try to be friendly and
If I move the bishop, you're going to play.
maybe f5.
Yeah, you're going to defend.
I mean,
but
I
maybe
have to. Why not after all? Huh? That bishop is a bit. I'm disappointed you don't want to.
No, but I tried to take it. And
Okay.
Yeah.
So I take.
Yeah. Take back.
And now, I was bluffing, of course.
Yeah, so now I start to think.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I gave a pawn. I get my two bishops. You know,
Yeah.
some pressure here. You have double pawns. This king might be.
Yeah.
So you know, it was just intuitive pawns.
Yeah.
It's not my pawn. You know, so I don't, I don't really mind. It's not great. No, but worst case scenario, I would just do something like that. But of course, I want more than that. Because here, let's say you play very simple. Yeah,
yes.
take. I mean, I have enough compensation to make a draw, I guess.
Yeah, I play c3.
Yeah, c3, but bishop f5, and I will try to enter here. If you play rook d1, always that pawn will hang on a4.
Opposite colored bishop.
Yeah, I think should be fine. But of course, that's not what I.
That's what.
Maybe I can start with that. Actually, attack your pawn. I guess you play e3, and I go knight b6 maybe. And I pretend, but it's only pretend I have some compensation. Maybe take on a b6, I guess.
Yeah, and I have to defend my
Some
pawn.
compensation.
Yeah, c3 maybe.
Yeah, c3 is nice.
Have to
I
defend
like
the pawn.
c3, yeah? I think it just kills that bishop. It's some compensation,
Yeah,
but
yes.
black is not better, for sure.
No.
So bishop f4 really comes to mind. Otherwise, no, I don't think a5 makes any sense anymore. You just give a6 to black, and it's more useful for black to have that. So I don't know. Maybe I would have started with a4 because then you this is what, and I'm not the only one. I mean, this is what they do as white here. Artemiev is a big.
Yeah.
He's a big expert there, and he's always start with a4 and 5, and then knight c4, maybe b3, maybe. Just try to be flexible. But here, it's clear that Peter knows it, and he's trying to punish that move order, for sure. I mean, we will find out after the game. He will come and talk for 2 hours.
Yes.
But, so he will probably mention that he wanted to, or not, to punish that move order. But here, yeah, no, it's not easy. I don't see anything else. Bishop f1, should be careful with the time, with the clock as well.
Ah, I didn't.
So it's 48 minutes,
okay.
already 20 minutes up, and Peter, you know, is a lot of experience, huh? So he knows how to create problems and to win such games. And we see today, he's showing that he wants to win the tournament. Yeah, it's clear.
Yeah.
I mean, the first move showed that his intentions. That he would like to repeat his success. Did Markandia play a move? He played a move. He played knight e3. After knight d5, we were wondering what he wants, and he played knight e3. And wow, he didn't take. Maybe he considers that it will be very tough to develop that bishop. And also bishop a7 might come. Yeah, so I decided, let's say after I have a nice line that I want to show. I'm not sure it's working, yeah, but just for fun. That's to take back one of the pawn. But of course it's a bit it's I don't know. And bishop c5 I'm very lucky. I have bishop takes c. I mean, you want to pin take, but I have bishop takes c5 eating the rook, yeah? And probably I win.
Yes.
Really, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, e6, I will show it. Bishop f8, you go king f8, I give a check. Take that bishop.
Yeah.
So, could be his idea that he feels that after knight b6 he will be completely safe, and actually he wants bishop d7, bishop b5, right?
Yeah, and the knight is not so good on e3 now. Blocking the bishop.
That's not great. No, I think it's really time to play bishop d2. Otherwise, I don't see how you finish the development here.
Okay, but if I just take and play king e7, bishop d7.
No, it is rook c1 and provoke some weakening. You have to play c6.
So I should have started with.
Anyway, I
bishop
think I
d7.
will manage to create some weakening. No. You want to? No. What do you want?
No.
I guess you don't want king d8 as well. You probably don't want knight a8. So.
No, I actually thought about king d8, but I don't like it
No,
when I see it. No.
It's a bit. Yeah, because we have to go. Then I mean, it's not great, no.
No.
No, it's too much. You have to give something. I mean, rook c1, c6. It's not a big deal.
No.
Maybe I have to go like something like rook d3, rook b3 to force knight d5, and I can go knight c4, knight d6. That's probably the way to play, yeah? So let's see, after bishop d2, maybe you can retreat as well. But then I would just go kc1, no?
Yeah.
No, this is compensations, actually. I don't know, maybe knight b6 is a bit weird, no? Takes. Okay, let's see.
So now you just want to play rook c1 and then force black to play
at least
a
you give me
bad
something.
defensive move.
At least, eventually you didn't give anything since the start of the game,
No.
but now you will have to give something at least. That looks like actually a game to me.
Yeah.
I mean, we get a game here because king e7, let's say, most logical. Rook c1, c6. I go rook d3. I like that move just to transfer the rook. Maybe even rook d4, but rook d3 is fine. Rook d4 also I can go sometimes here and sometimes here. But then knight d5 will eat my rook, so it's better like this. Let's say something like that. I go here, and now you have to start considering all schools. I mean, rook c6 is a move. I mean, it's definitely a move. Because that rook is hanging. And now could be a funny endgame, yeah. If you take.
Yeah.
I have these triple pawns. This is pretty good.
Yeah, the bishop is so bad. On
Yeah,
this,
the bishop is terrible. Not sure this is winning, but I mean maybe white is better.
Yeah.
Strangely enough. So let's see what he does after knight b6. I don't see any other decent option than bishop d2 to be fair. We can go. Can we? No, b3 is bishop c3. Okay.
Bishop d2, and then black has to take. Okay,
Not.
so you want to defend with a. No.
With a pawn, yeah.
Yeah, but
No.
what do I get of?
Yeah, and
No advantage.
I think I will just get that pawn quickly.
Yeah. So I want. You have to take, and
I mean, bishop e7 is not.
but then rook c1,
It's not illegal, yeah, to play like that. But of course, yeah,
bishop.
I can go now.
Yeah, bishop a5.
I mean, it's clear that now it's a completely different story. I mean,
Yes.
now we have this full Catalan
com-
compensation,
yes.
at the very least. I mean,
Yes.
because I mean, you have to look at all white pieces, and black it's very poor, yeah. And the only good piece will be
Pushed away
yeah,
soon.
exactly.
Yes.
So no, so I think we have to. Yeah, I agree. Actually, I have to take. I take, and now not that easy. I don't trust this bishop d7 king d8, so I think you will have to play c6 sooner or later. So very interesting. Also, you can,
I can play knight d.
exactly.
Knight,
He played bishop d2. You can, you can
just
backup.
give back the pawn
Yeah,
immediately.
and feels like you're not going to lose for sure. You're probably not going to win either. Maybe,
No, but I
maybe
can.
you do, yeah.
I can try with black.
Let me take with the bishops then.
Take.
c6, right?
If I want to win, I have to
But if you don't want to win, then what do you...
bishop is...
But then I'm a pawn up. And
Yeah, okay.
it's my turn to be a pawn
yes,
up. Ah, it's
yes,
my
you-
turn, it's
you
my
already
turn.
took one, yes.
Yeah. You are too generous this time.
Yeah.
c6 is nice, actually.
And the bishop comes, yes.
But knight d5, should I don't have to take actually, but can I go rook c1? Rook c1 is possible, but you take, I have these triple pawns. But yeah, could be a funny position actually. I go d1, I want here, you go king e7, but
King
what is next?
I have to start pushing some pawns.
But I go before.
Yeah, then it's...
Okay, you can go something like that, yeah?
Yeah, and a5.
Rook d2, king e7, he played the most
Yeah.
logical move. I think rook c1 will be on the board just to create something at last. Rook c1. See, I mean, Anton, he played incredibly fast again. I mean, I think sometimes it's good, but yeah, I don't.
Could also be too fast.
Yeah, but then yeah, in time travel as well. I mean, it's not easy. I mean, like it's hard to criticize. But here, I mean, 95 was really a move. So sometimes, but it puts pressure. I mean, I must say that it puts a lot of pressure. I can tell you that Maxime Vachier-Gravenviel is playing very fast. Played many times against him. Sometimes I felt, okay, he's just playing too fast. He didn't calculate everything, and he could calculate everything because he's such a great player. But it puts so much pressure because on the clock, you know, yeah. So it's a very pragmatic way to approach.
Can Black hold the pawn with knight a8?
Yeah, but knight a8 is knight a8, yeah.
Yeah, suffer for a pawn.
Yeah, but knight c6 you just probably keep it, but knight a8, wow. That's really, I don't think. I go here. Rook d8, yeah. Okay, and if I go cd1, what is your next actually? You can come back.
Come back, yeah.
And it's a door, yeah? You want rook d8, okay. I'm really completely sure he's not going to consider knight a8. Let's be clear on that. But maybe. I would be completely shocked if he's going knight a8. But yeah, you have a point that rook d8 is a nice. And if I put my knight there, let's say this, you go here, I take knight a5. I like my knight here. But you go knight b6.
Yeah, back again.
And how do you? What is your next? Knight d5, maybe. Yeah. Sorry. Could be. Yeah, interesting. But no, this is not happening. Okay. What should we check? Niels. Rook d4, h6 he played.
After a long think.
It was not the first line. That's for sure. I don't know. Yeah, and it was
Bishop b1 or rook d1 or.
He was thinking for 35 minutes.
Yes.
No, 25, sorry. No, 35. Wow. He cannot do that on all. I don't know, d1 looks h6. What did you?
So what did he do? He stopped knight g5.
Yeah, you stopped knight g5. Yeah. And also maybe you stopped kind of. You made rook h4 look less attractive.
Yeah, and also we wanted on h6. We wanted knight d4, knight f5.
That's true.
Can we go the other way?
Knight h4. You want knight h4?
Yeah, is it possible?
Yeah, but the
it
queen
is-
was on d6 as well.
Yeah, so we got a temp.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
the tempo. So
Yeah.
I think rook fd1. Why not?
And then bishop b1.
Yeah. With bishop b1.
Exactly.
Rook is then rook d1.
But
We
we,
will-
we will play both.
Yes, all moves will be played.
So why not to protect first? I mean-
Because if bishop b1 and rook d4 is just forcing.
Rook g4. But
And then focus rook d4.
yeah, but what is your threat when you play rook g4?
Maybe rook takes g7 and then.
Okay, let me take here. Because I like the bishop on a2 is controlling here.
But then rook keep okay. Take back on bishop.
So I go here. Sorry? I don't know. I'm tying. Can go fd1.
Men tomgångarna rook takes d5.
But this is not mate, yeah? Hopefully. You go here. That was your plan, yeah?
It needs to be calculated.
It is to be calculated for sure, yeah. But this is not working because I've queen h8, king e7, rook e1, you have always bishop a6, yeah, minimum. No, but I mean, I think rook fd1, I mean, bishop b1 is too hasty in my opinion. I mean, rook fd1. What is nice, what I really like, that I keep this option.
Yeah.
Of taking here, maybe bishop b1, and anyway, we will play both. So I will once again. We are not going to get a single move from Vincent. So rook fd1 looks so natural. Totally. In a blitz game, it's for sure.
Yes.
fd1.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is guaranteed. No, I'm very pessimistic for Niels actually.
Yeah.
I really don't like. I think it's just so difficult to play for black. And he's aware of the position of the ideas, but still it takes him a lot of time.
Yeah, some concrete move he will miss, and then it's over.
Maybe that's a pessimistic way to see the game. Yeah. So let's see what he does. Maybe we should make a short break and
we take a quick look at the games.
yeah, quick look at the game. So let's make some bets. So what do you bet here? What do you think?
I trust Niels will make this draw, but that's not my brain.
This is your heart.
This is my heart.
But this is nice too.
Yeah,
I think Vincent will win.
yeah.
Abdusattorov, Erigaisi, bishop c3, knight e4. He went a3, yeah, to force bishop c3. Yeah, that's interesting. And to get that square. Yeah? Knight e4, bishop b4, queen e6, and a4. That's nice. Yeah, to have this square, you can go a5. Oof, I like white here.
I also like white. Also,
So no debate queen.
yeah, but also half an hour more time on the clock.
Yeah. Okay, I think no debate queens
Yeah.
as well. Juvenjun against Peter Svidler, and she went for a5, which, in my opinion, is not great. I think Peter will win. I believe in Peter.
Okay. But I think white is okay. So
It's a draw, huh?
yeah, a draw, I think.
Okay. We'll see. a5, yeah. White is okay, but all to play for. And okay, so this is the position we saw. c1, c6, no knight a8.
No,
let's
didn't
see.
find it.
No, I didn't consider. It was 1 hour, 3 minutes, and 34 seconds, and after the move. So he got this 30 seconds extra, but still, I didn't spend. Knight a8, he didn't even believe in it. Maybe it was wrong, actually. And now rook d3, which makes, of course, a lot of sense. Okay, I am saying no.
Yeah, maybe still think black is.
So you think Korobov, yeah?
Yeah.
So we disagree.
But
On
I
couple of
think
boards.
but I think the position should be okay for white.
Should be okay, but I see your point. That's
Yeah.
potentially.
There is this pawn.
I would say that you pay a bigger price if you make a mistake as white, and
Yes.
if you make a mistake as black. So, in that sense,
Yeah.
I fully agree with you.
You give one pawn back and then you will make a draw.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably.
Yeah, exactly what we mentioned. I think knight d5 was more than enough
Yeah.
to make a draw. I mean,
He wants more.
yeah, he wants more. Yeah, he wants to keep it. Yeah, he wants to keep it to play c6, not to have his knight on a8, I guess.
No, it's a little bit passive maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that was an interesting time.
Okay, we take a short
Yeah.
break and we will back in 10-15 minutes,
10
something like this.
minutes is
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
Okay, so we are back to, and we want to follow the rest of the games, at least to the time trouble.
Yeah, for sure,
Yeah.
for sure. Some exciting time
Yes.
troubles are coming up,
Yeah,
especially that game of local hero
yeah,
Niels Grandelius, who is thinking again after who gave D1, which we guessed one move from Vincent. That's great. I mean, very obvious. That was the point. One of the point of Rook D1, which was a multi-purpose move. Bishop B1 might come, and you see the potential in white army.
yeah,
I mean, this is scary. This is
Yeah.
very scary for
Yeah.
the fans. So I really don't know what he's going to do, but he will think. That's for sure.
yes.
Let's see. Because there is no more. It's not reasonable now to take on D5.
No, no,
Doesn't feel reasonable at all.
no.
So yeah, what's the move here? I really don't know. The computer was laughing at us and played Queen D6 and something. That's
Yeah,
doesn't look good anymore. Never looked good
no,
actually.
no.
So
Strange variation from the beginning.
yeah. Sometimes it's not easy to you prepare with the computer and you don't realize how difficult the position
No.
is to play
Yes.
from a practical point of view.
Yeah,
And now it feels that at least probably I don't know, we don't have any engine here, but probably your engine is showing zeros, but very difficult to play. And look at black pieces here. They're defending the black king, and here the bishops are very far from the king, but somehow they are attacking for sure. Let's say something simple. You just let's say you pass. Okay, 7 just to show the. Okay, 8. I mean 94 already. I think you just resign here because
The last
takes
defender,
and exactly the last defender. And now it will be very easy. Of course, Rook A7, Rook A8 is not what we want to do, but I don't see it.
What normally you want to have a knight on D6 to block a passed pawn, but
Knight C8, yeah?
yeah, probably never will
Maybe
reach.
just,
No, yeah, D6.
Also
I will never block it.
Yeah, no.
So-
So you have to block it with a queen. Maybe, but it gives some additional
Yes.
ideas, yeah?
Yeah.
So this is the moment we saying good luck bother, yeah?
Yep. The clock
I
is
mean,
ticking.
just the
Yes.
clock is ticking.
Yeah.
Please show us how to solve the problems.
Wasn't one of the points Rook C8 or Rook C5?
Rook C8, then Bishop B1, Rook C5, and again I go 94. If you take already. Maybe you have some C3.
Yes.
No, but C3 is losing immediately, yeah? Takes, check,
Check and check.
check. Very simple.
Yeah.
And you gave away actually the square. It's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Take the queen. So yeah, feels a bit too slow, but it's not that I have better moves to I hate it as black. I mean, I don't want to. I mean, to imagine myself in black shoes. Actually, it feels very, very scary. Maybe some. But knight b7. Yeah, knight b7 would be nice to play bishop b6. Maybe knight f8. But actually, that pawn is hanging as well.
Yeah.
So I
They
can
will-
just collect. Yeah.
Yes. Pawn
Why
down.
not? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you cannot really do that. So you cannot move that knight, you cannot move that bishop. That bishop you cannot really move. That knight as well. So what do you do?
G6?
G6, but G6.
Ooh, the
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, it's a concrete game. Yeah, that's true. But
If you move the knight, then you have C3. If you play with Rook C8.
yeah, if I move the knight, then you have C3. Yeah, all the time. Let's say you take twice, and you have C3, and now I believe you. So I still have.
D6.
That was
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that was hanging here, but yeah, I mean, G6. Wow. I don't believe it. 1 second. So knight H4. So I want same speed. Yeah, knight G6, and if you go King G7, then I remove my, you know, I can start considering taking here. Pawn takes, I guess, and you put your. But I go bishop b1. You, as far as I see, you cannot protect your pawn.
And then you cannot protect
Design.
your king. Yeah.
Already.
Yeah.
I mean, just so scary.
Can black try to defend with knight h7 to f8?
Knight h7 now.
Yeah, so put it on f8, so it's safe.
I go here. You go here, but you gave away that square. And now bishop c8. Yeah. Wow. This is too. Oh, g3. I'm not a believer here.
No.
That looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. 6 attacking pieces. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but very, very difficult. We'll see. And it's spending a lot of time, which means that
he doesn't find it.
No, he doesn't like it. So let's see another game, and we'll get back, of course, to that move, to that game later on. And made a very interesting decision when we were on the back. A4. Finally, he went for G5.
Yes.
H5 and G4 now. So threatening G3. And as we predicted on move 11, nobody castled.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Maybe never.
Maybe never. We don't know. But G3 is a big... is a threat. That's for sure. We can play G3, but maybe he wants to simply collect that one, yeah? Something like that.
Yes.
Threatening mate. You have to do something about it. Let's say Queen C2 and Knight F6. And sooner or later, I will take that pawn. That's a concrete issue. He played Queen C2. Okay. So clearly preparing now.
Long castle, yes.
Long castle. Didn't really prevent G3.
No.
That's the game. Bishop E4, Gf2. Oh wow. Queen F2.
How did this is played?
Yeah, this is played.
Ah, okay.
And now he will take on E4. That's for sure.
But how?
That's the question. I would take with the queen. By instinct.
Yeah.
Because if you take with the pawn, I think that is a bit annoying, no? Maybe not. I want to take on G7, but maybe
long
just have long castle.
Yeah.
No, so maybe not, yeah? Let's see what he does. He's thinking. Queen E4 is also very tempting because you keep that pawn on E3 weak. But also you give some rook H4, maybe tempo.
So we need a knight to reach E4 or D5, depending on how.
Yeah, exactly.
If we take with the queen, we want the knight on E4, and now we want the knight on D5.
No, sorry. Yeah, and if you take with the queen, yeah, we want in a...
Yeah, in the best of worlds.
Yeah, exactly. So he's probably trying to figure out if he can... No, I like taking... no, I like with the pawn, yeah.
That's more safe.
Yeah, and also some ideas, yeah?
Yeah.
Won't be that easy for white to castle long. Let's say you go castle long, I go check. You have to go retreat. First of all, you have to check that. I can also play knight b6, threatening to come here. It could be bad news.
Yeah.
So taking with the pawn looks nice, actually. And queen g3.
To attack the pawn.
Long castle.
Yes.
And you cannot take here. That would be very annoying.
Yeah. Trapped.
It's trapped, yeah. I expect him to take with a pawn.
Mm.
Looks more natural, but these guys, you know, they calculate. They don't. They don't take anything for granted.
No.
You know, they don't. No, they don't play like, okay, let's take with a pawn and see what happens.
They check it. How is the time?
Still 20 minutes up on the clock for Abdusattorov.
Yeah.
But there is bishop a4 there.
Bishop.
Queen b3, long castle, bishop a4.
Bishop a4?
Huh?
This is not legal.
Don't let queen b3.
Bishop a5. Ah, but I go b6.
But then move the bishop and a5.
Yeah, you weakened a bit, I understand, but you lost also
Some time.
some time. I will go knight f6, knight d5.
Bishop e5 and a5.
Yeah, but a5 is b5, yeah?
And then
a5, b5, a6, yeah? But yeah, I don't know. Now I manage my knight.
Mm.
You can go bishop a5 back, but you are not hitting anymore
No.
that, so I can move the rook wherever I wish, actually.
Maybe rook d5 instead of knight d5 too.
Maybe as well, yeah?
But the knight should be on d5.
Yeah. I can, I mean, that pawn was hanging as well.
Yeah.
I mean, that's,
Yeah.
you cannot do anything. I mean, that pawn is falling and this is not good, yeah, simply.
So would you say that white is in trouble?
I don't
Maybe
know.
it's too
It's too harsh.
Yes.
It's too early.
Yeah.
But potentially,
Yeah.
I mean, there's a world where black is taking over, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, if the knight reaches d5,
Yeah, this is fantastic position for
Yeah.
black. And we're not that far from
no,
that.
2 moves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not easy to prevent. So you should do something very dynamic as white.
Yeah.
That's why, I mean, queen g3 is a dynamic move because you attack a pawn. You create a threat, so you create some problems, but I mean, it doesn't really work for a very simple reason.
That line when the queen takes on g7, rook g8, you have d5.
Yeah, I have d5, yeah. I thought queen takes. I actually saw that and I thought the knight, the pawn feels wrong. But maybe. I think you have to play queen d5. If you play queen c3, it's really a disaster. Because knight e5, you cannot, I mean, this is unreasonable. Short castle, and this is illegal.
This is illegal. That's
So, and knight d3 is the next. This is the bad news. So you have to play queen d4. But now, worst case scenario, I can take. Now I'm a pawn up. So main game, you have some pass pawn, but shouldn't be losing for black at the very least.
no, but
Probably winning.
probably winning. Yes.
So no, but queen g3 is a bit. He took on e4 with a pawn, as we expected. And now let's see what he does. He won't play queen g3. He played long castle at tempo. Beating out long castle, okay. And now, so we saw queen c4, bishop c3 on the move, and knight b6. But at least here you have the king here, so I can come here, you know. And of course my king is a bit uncomfortable, but yours as well. Who knows who is better and why now? Let's say if you go king f8, I guess that would be your move.
Yeah.
Maybe I can even go.
Yeah,
this
no.
way, c2.
With the pawn is gone on e4, then it's not this nice blockade.
Yeah. So maybe knight b6 right away. Let's try. Queen G3, maybe. I like this Queen G3, but probably it's copy move.
Queen G3, then I can also, can I make this long castle again?
Yeah, you can. Of course, it's a different story now. Because after that, I have Queen E5 available. But still, yeah, could become very, very tricky for white here. I mean, because Rook G2 is coming as well. And the king is really a lot of troubles here.
Yes.
So let's see what he's planning to do. It's very sharp, but could be two out of 2 for Erigaisi, for sure. Let's see another game.
I don't even understand. Maybe black can play long castle immediately also. Just play the position. Knight f6, knight d5.
That's true.
Maybe start with Queen A2, so we threaten to take the pawn bishop and then castle with it.
He played knight b6 actually.
Okay.
Which is...
Yeah, it's on its way to d5.
It's hard to criticize. No, Queen A2 was...
Yeah, a lot of interesting moves.
Yeah, a move to consider. But I think I could just go Queen C2 and, you know, protect a bit everything and counter-attack here. So Queen A2 is always... If it doesn't work, it's not great. Yeah, and he played knight b6. So we'll see what Abdusattorov wants, but I'm a bit worried for Nordibek.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at Juven against Peter Svidler. Still the same kind of position here, where she didn't go for a5, queen e7. Yeah, she didn't go for bishop f4. She went for bishop e3, which also makes sense. Knight c5, queen d4, and knight a6. Wow. That's risky. But on the other hand, puts pressure. Maybe you want bishop e6, maybe rook d8, maybe knight g4, maybe knight b4. You have many ideas here. Waiting for the time trouble to happen, to have the to confuse our opponent. His opponent.
Can you try to straight down with knight d5?
Knight d5?
Yes, sure. Eliminate some pieces.
Yeah, so I have to take. You take.
Bishop e6.
Bishop e6 is not really working, I think. But maybe knight b4 first. Tempo. Queen d2. And now bishop e6. I like this bishop e6. And why black should be worse here? Probably better. No?
Yeah, probably better. Yeah. What should white do, even?
Yeah. Not easy. You can't really protect the knight, yeah? b3 is
hanging.
So... But, in a way, it feels like black is not yet completely out. So maybe you can manage to do something. But I don't see it. It's a bit awkward for white, I would say. I like black.
Yeah, the queen is very exposed. On d4.
Yeah.
That's the...
Also some
rook d8.
Any moment.
Yes, this queen.
No, that is wrong. Jet lag. I mean, she came, a few days earlier.
Yeah,
she said at the opening ceremony.
Yeah, a couple of days in Copenhagen.
But I know it's tough because I want to play in China and it's not funny. I mean, you need 1 week, to adjust. I mean, I was at the breakfast at 5 a.m. waiting for, you know,
Yeah.
for the breakfast to open when I was there. So I guess for the Chinese, not easy as well, and maybe a couple of days is not enough. Yeah,
No.
so it's really tough.
And she hasn't played since
Vacancy.
vacancy.
Yeah, so she doesn't seem fully in shape yet.
No.
And Marc-Andrea Maurizzi went after all this. He went bishop d7, which is actually a very logical move. He went for b3 and knight a4. Yeah, so he wants everything. Let's say he wants b5. He went rook a3. Oh, nice. If knight b2, rook b1, you win a piece. So obviously, Korobov showing that he's playing for a win because knight b6 could go. Yeah, so he's playing for a win. He's playing b5. Oof, that's a tough. But how does that work?
b3.
He wants knight c3. Wow.
Nice. So if you take, it's b4, winning.
Yeah, winning. Yeah. You cannot take immediately because there is knight e2. So if I go bishop f3 now. Bishop f3 or king f1, I don't know. Some sorry,
to
or king
protect.
f1. Yeah, just one way or another. King f1 makes sense to go towards the center with the king, but bishop f3 is also. How you do it here? I mean, you have a clear.
You can still not take it.
I can still.
So
Yes,
you
that's true, yeah.
you have to protect a6.
You have to protect a. So as simple as that.
Protect with rook. And you can
Oh wow. That is too brilliant, no? A bit tough defense for Marc-Andrea, yeah. Because I was thinking about something like that. But knight d5. If I go, okay, you can go knight b4, you have a nice square here.
Yes.
Oh, doesn't, this knight c3 is just
Rook b3, is it possible in the current position?
b3? No.
b3 with the a rook.
Sorry.
Rook b3.
Rook b3. Yeah, you protect your pawn, but you're a pawn down and you don't make any threat. So I can go just c5, rook c8, continue. It's not a bad move, for sure. You protect your pawn, but I mean, you have to do something more aggressive because simply, as we said, as we pointed out, the pawn ending is tricky. So for white, so you should do something more active. That's why b3 comes to mind. But knight c3 is such a. I mean, what can we do? Yeah.
You played knight d1, is it?
Knight d1, yeah. Okay, threatening b3. Okay, that makes lots of sense. Let's mention that bishop c6 is not possible. It's not available. Why? Because rook c8 is simple, and that rook is not protected and pinned. So knight d1. Not exactly what we want, but it's a concrete way to play b3 next and to get back a pawn at least. So let me be greedy.
Yeah,
I go
protect
k8.
it.
And now I go b3, you go knight b6, I guess, and now I go k1. And you have to give me back something, finally.
Yes.
Maybe it's not the end of the troubles for white, actually.
No.
But you get back a pawn. I mean, it's better than nothing. Tough defense for the French prodigy. Let's
Because I could I play a5 in this position?
what?
In the after the doubling of the rooks.
Okay.
I want to exchange
oh, sorry.
both. Can
I make something stupid. Yeah, I did. A5, and you want to exchange. Yeah, that's clever.
and then rook A8. And then I want to play this.
But
Yeah,
you're better, but I don't think I'm supposed to lose.
No, but
To lose it. But obviously, I mean, only black can press because you play C5.
I'd have like an extra, half
yeah.
an extra pawn.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm not supposed to lose, but black is definitely pressing. That would be my evaluation of the position.
Yeah.
And I think Niels finally, eventually, played a move. Oh, he played he played rook C8. Okay, that was. So he knows, all these ideas. Yeah, bishop B1, very obvious. Queen E7. Wow, asking for it. Asking for D6. Yeah. And Queen D7. Oh boy.
So he actually wanted to provoke.
To provoke D6, yeah? At
Okay.
least he's threatening bishop F3.
Maybe.
Yeah. So first move which comes to my mind is rook F4. Why rook F4? Very simple. Take, you take back. I give a check there, and
Mate, yes.
game is over. And how do you deal with that? Actually, very curious. And if you want to play bishop c3 first, I can even maybe. It's so strong that I can come here. You have to play bishop e4 on your move. But I go queen c3.
Yes.
Simply, and if you take, obviously this is
mate normally.
Yeah.
C3.
Yeah, but I'm not even. But you had knight a4. Yeah, I'm just.
In this, this normal.
So let's count. This is a mess. I don't know how to count. Piece up for white.
Piece up for white, but
that one is hanging. That one is hanging. That one is hanging. That one is hanging.
An F3 also.
And some of them are protected. Some of them are not protected. Yeah. So.
Some of them are quite important.
And if we want to a complete mess, we just play 95 and
and
close our eyes.
Yeah.
And see what happens. But probably we don't get away with that. I mean, now
No.
I mean this is still hanging, and now it's black is up some material. So let's see. Queen d7, okay, for bishop c3, but I can just take back, yeah.
Yes.
But then you would go bishop e4. It was my idea to at least eliminate one attacker. Queen c1. Okay, maybe knight d5. Yeah? I don't know. Yeah, it's not so clear. It's not so easy to finalize. Okay, let me come back. Here. Can I take with the queen first of all? Maybe. Knight a4. Again, I keep missing it.
No, but I'm just doing this.
Sorry?
There's still bishop before.
Yeah. So bishop c6. Yeah, it's not easy. Okay, f6. What did we say? Bishop e4. Yeah? Queen c3 and knight a4. If I keep it simple, queen d4. Knight b2, yeah? Somehow I have a feeling.
I can also take the rook if I want. Maybe.
You can also take the rook, yeah? That I thought I would just take here. You take here, huh? Could be a problem,
yeah? Yeah.
It's such a concrete way to play. And okay, let's face it, rook f4 is not the only
Not only move.
No, that's for sure. That's the most principle. It says that that's probably the first move you should calculate. But apparently Niels did his homework.
Does it make sense to play rook d4 instead? Because then you have
Aha.
Yeah, I thought.
I like it. So I go same. Ah, but then.
And just rook takes d7.
So you go queen c3 here.
Mm.
Ah, and if knight a4, it's a big difference. Yeah, now I can even.
You can
Oh,
take
g7, rook g7 is safer.
Mm.
Okay, okay, okay. Rook g4. Rook g4 is a nice move. So what is our next move, actually? What is the threat here? Okay, it's very nice that bishop c3 is not working anymore. It's very nice for white. Big improvement. Let's say I pretend that nothing is happening there, and I just want to collect.
But on tactics, it does knight.
Knight d4, knight f5, maybe, yeah?
Knight d5. Knight d5.
Knight d5, no, that's not. That's not happening, no? I take here, you take rook takes? No.
Yep.
Rook takes, I go c3, huh? I have this c3. Defensive move. I mean, this is.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah. If, of course, if bishop d5, I was very, very annoyed by this, yeah? Now it should be mate. But c3 is nice. But here, maybe I can just go. Is it working? Let's say something like that, yeah? That
Looks over.
yeah, it is probably. So what's black move here? I'm very worried for Niels because the way Vincent was showing lines yesterday,
Yeah.
I guess it's like a fish in the sea here.
Yeah.
I mean,
But there is no threat.
oof.
What?
I wouldn't be so sure. I mean, we don't see any threat. This is safer to phrase it like this way.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe just rook g3, you know, it's positional threat. And then I will find something. But it's true that when you move the knight, there is c3 all the time. So it's not so easy. But what do we do here?
Do we have time to take on f3?
Yeah, you can take on f3, but then I just take. So this knight on f3 was not. Ah, and then rook e6.
I thought rook c5.
Rook c5.
But, okay, rook e6.
Oof, this is very, very optimistic.
Knight d4.
Knight d5.
Knight b4.
e4. Yeah, but knight e4, I just take.
Then
Ah.
rook takes d7.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it? Because if you take back now c3, you have. He paid rook f4. Okay. So he was clearly considering both. Both ways to do it. So, bishop c3, what did we miss? What did Vincent saw and we miss? Probably a lot of things, but let me see if I can I? Ah, no. Very annoying. So, rook f6 is bishop e4. We agree on that, yeah? That's
Only.
probably not great. Yeah, no,
We took on c3, then knight.
Knight a4. That
A4.
was very annoying.
But here, with a piece
Yeah.
up right now, shouldn't we?
Yeah,
be
piece
able
up,
to-
but so many pieces.
Shouldn't we be?
Is knight d5 instead of knight a4?
95, which I just go. I don't even think about it. Yeah, I just
Take it.
snap, snap, and now we will show the potential of white here. Rook h6 is a big threat, yeah, because you can't take here. I want to mate. This is minimum, and well, you have to play f6 or something like that. I'm almost convinced that rook f6 can be played here, If you take, I just take, and
Somehow it's
you still
made.
have c3, but okay, it's hard to believe. And we can do, of course, just a safe way, yeah, because we are even up some material here. Yeah?
Mm.
So we just go k5, we are taking mate, and we are taking the bishops. This is game over.
Has to play knight.
He has to play knight a4.
And now the knockout blow.
No, I don't feel this is the right direction. Let's
No.
here. Let's consider all our. Is bishop c3? We said bishop e4, right?
Mm.
If I go queen c1 was knight b d5, right? Because that I would be happy to see actually as white. Because I killed your king for free.
Mm.
Actually, I'm 95 also, and yeah, and d7. So, but I was worried about knight b d5. Maybe I can just take here. Can I? That's so complicated. If you take with the bishop, I have bishop f6. Strong attack, probably winning attack, no? Or rook f6 even. Let's show that. Takes, queen h6. I mean, it's hard to believe black has anything here. And if you take with the knight, then I get two pieces for the rook.
Mm.
Should be winning. Even you may have some.
Not so clear.
You may have some.
Because the pawn is gone.
Some concrete issues too. And he played bishop c3. We'll find out. What did we miss? I'm sure Vincent saw something.
Yeah.
We didn't. I mean, not only one thing, but that's really the position of. We make a quick tour or not? We stay here, huh? Maybe
we can take a quick look at the other games. Maybe,
yeah, a
just
quick
to
look,
see
but we will
what's
come back here because
up.
this is really. And he played what we more or less. It was more or less along the lines we were describing. But black is doing.
I even took.
No. Yeah, no mercy. But he's doing extremely well, no?
This knight compared to the bishop.
Even a6 you took, and now you get some attack, no?
Yeah.
So Erigaisi is doing extremely well. Big surprise here. Abdusattorov doing poorly here.
Yes.
He had a nice position. Juven Jun. Queen d4, knight a6. Queen d1, which is... You agree, you agree you did something wrong.
Yeah.
Sorry?
There was queen e2 in that position with Abdusattorov.
Queen e2, queen b, king b7, yeah. I don't...
And then bishop.
Yeah, but you cannot attack on the light square with your bishop. I mean, I think.
Bishop d3.
Bishop.
Yeah, but black.
G3.
No.
Bishop to e1 and bishop to g3, but
There's no attack.
no, I don't believe in it. 1 second. Rook d7. If you go bishop g3, also you have to keep an eye on that. No, black is clearly better here. There's no. Yeah, you can go king c2, but I can always, give that pawn. That won't be a disaster.
No.
But maybe that's the way to play, actually. King c2 is a nice move. Let's say rook b8, you go k1, I go king b7. But yeah, this is not so clear, I agree.
Now at least I count.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'll play rook b7, rook b8. Still, I believe in black,
Yeah.
but could be a bit more tricky. Yeah, that's a good point.
Does knight c7 to b5 too?
Knight c7, but yeah, the knight is so well
good.
placed. On d5, we don't want to touch it.
Isn't it good on b5 too?
Less, but... And also the problem that knight e7, you have maybe bishop a5 and I can...
That's the position you established.
Okay. But that was not forced. So king c2, knight c7, bishop a5 still, huh? But this is hanging, huh? That's the problem. But I don't know, I believe black will find a way to...
Yeah.
I believe in black here. And Juven Jun, so she played queen d4, yeah, she played queen d1 to d4, knight a6 came, and queen d1, which is admitting your mistake.
Yeah.
But it's better late than never. And bishop e6, of course, Peter.
Didn't
Now
go back, of course.
Yeah, he got ambitious. Knight d2 and knight g4. This is a nice move. Trying to take here. And that's tough for white. You have to take here. Pawn takes, but now it's oof. That's such a great position for black.
Yeah.
Now you can even play bishop f5. You will get back that pawn sooner or later. This is just a disaster for Juvenjun here. No, this is not good.
No, you don't even need a pawn on e3.
Yeah. And the time also. So tough. And Maurizzi after OK3, B5, so he didn't fall for that B3, knight C3, which we saw, which was nice. OK2. Taking B3 actually, OK8.
Rook 8. Yeah.
And he plays knight C2. Wow, nice move if it works. You are eyeing on B4 and D4. And you want to take back that pawn. But time situation is a bit worrying. He has 10 minutes against 45.
The rook is hanging.
Your rook is hanging, yeah. That's this. The wall. The wall point, but you can start with rook a7, let's say. And now you really want c5. I mean, c5 is really next. And how we do it? What we do here? What do we do? Because if you go knight b4, knight d4, I guess it's the same story, right?
But if we start with, okay, if we play b3, we play knight c4, and then it's again.
Oof, and it's bigger, yeah?
So knight...
It's even bigger now. It's bingo. Here, yeah, no, that's
we
not...
have to... Okay, go back.
Something we want. Okay, 7 is a nice move. What is it doing? No, that's not good. No, that's simply bad for white. So Juvenjun and Marc-André in deep trouble.
And probably Niels also.
Erigaisi, Abdusattorov also in big trouble. And Niels, we will see. Rook f4, e2 on c3, bishop c3, bishop e4. That's the line we were mentioning. And after queen c1, yeah, that was the last line. And if knight b d5, we said, because bishop b1 we didn't like because of bishop f6, right? So I was not 100% sure of bishop d3. Why bishop d3? Because it cuts the protection of this d6 pawn and it makes knight e5 but less good because you can take on d6. But
rook g4 maybe.
Oh, rook g4. Yeah, rook g4 is a small problem here.
Because now we're opening up for the queen also.
Yeah. This is
it's maybe not a threat because as long as you can take on g4.
Yeah, maybe that was not very wise. And if I go bishop g6 and to kind of stop, but there is 95, no? You just lose some.
Yes.
I mean, you have to move your queen if you don't want to take, and then I go d7 and I'm winning something. And also a bit unlucky for black that after d7, knight d7, knight d7, you almost can take here, but there is knight f6, which is bad luck, but also
logical.
Logical.
Yeah.
So bishop e4 is thinking, what else do we have? What are the other options? Queen b2, I don't think it's an option because there is knight a4. This is very annoying. We give a tempo, we give a bishop, not good.
But queen c1 looked good. Or
you know what? Rook e4 is a move.
yeah, we have
Why? If rook e4, bishop f6 winning.
So we have to take with a
Knight. I have knight e5 here. Oh boy, that could be actually. Now I just noticed it. Now that could be incredibly nasty. So what can you do here? You have to take. You have to take, right?
Queen a4.
Queen a4.
take the knight.
I can minimum.
The rook is hanging. Yes. Okay.
But still. No, but take.
Take and d7.
But this is hanging.
Okay.
Okay. I can go. Yeah, okay. It's hanging with check. Let's give it a shot.
Mm.
I like what I see on the other side of the board.
Queen takes d6. Yes, pinning the knight.
It's not mate.
Somehow it's mate, but you win.
No, I don't win. Rook c5. It's incredible luck for black. Okay. So queen a4. Yeah, queen a4 is a move. Well, if that works for, shouldn't work for black. Maybe it does. Because d7 looks nice, but you have knight c3, right? Knight c3, no. You should take first.
Take a c2. Yeah.
And knight c3, yeah?
Yes.
Black is simply winning here,
Yeah.
actually. So, maybe it doesn't work. By some miracle. Do we have another move here? Because, I mean, bishop
e5. Maybe.
But queen a4 again. No, it's not hanging anymore. No, so now I win it.
Yeah.
No, bishop e4. I mean, it's either way, it's winning. So I can go bishop e5, and you have to go f5, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god! But this looks good actually for black.
Yeah, because we
yeah?
cannot mate.
Yeah, we cannot mate. Okay, one more time. Last try. Here. That's really on the edge. I don't see it. So maybe not. That's why he's thinking, yeah? Because I would find it, if I would play that game, I would find it very hard to believe that this queen a4 is saving the day. But sometimes you have to face the sad.
Yeah, the reality.
The reality, yeah? Queen c1. So bishop b1. Is rook f6 a move? So many tempting options here. If you take here, I take here. And, well, good luck. You have queen f5, maybe.
But this, I cannot work. I take on f6 with a...
Yeah, I don't know, why?
Give a check.
Rook up. Even queen g6, maybe. It's not even. It's a rook. I mean, it's a lot. Of course, I can. I mean, I'm not lost yet.
You can always take.
Yeah. Okay. One. I don't know. Yeah, but I take. I mean, this is very double-edged. I mean, actually, now I have this knight. I have my trumps as well. I mean, I mean, it's not.
No, white wants more than this, of course.
Yeah. No, but bishop f6 looks like the way to go. What do you do here? Bishop d3 or g4?
Yeah.
That was very annoying.
So put the bishop on g6.
Yeah, but 95 then.
Yes, we already looked at this.
Yeah. So here we have a problem. After queen c1 we don't see what to do. But knight d5, sorry?
The bishop f5, so we control d7 and g4 at the same time.
Okay. That's logical, actually.
Yeah.
But how do you... No. Once again. Yeah, but d7, yeah? I thought that this is... Okay, you don't lose immediately, but I will find something. Maybe g4. Right away. Take. You have to move the bishop and I will play knight f6. Looks like a disaster. So after...
Can we take an f6 with the queen instead of taking...
you give the exchange, yeah? No. No, you can't do that. I don't think so. I can even take... Yeah, I make a rook.
The rook, yes.
Take and knight c4. And yeah, it's just full exchange, yeah? Yeah, but this is not... Yeah, okay, here I gave rook c8. Was that stupid? Yeah, it's a bit... But here is an exchange. I mean, it's very hard to believe. Knight c4, c8. Even queen a1 is winning. Okay, I will play up. Trying to show my tactical skills. I think it works. No? Yeah. I think it does. I mean, if you exchange, then it's full exchange.
Yeah, I know.
After all.
I don't get
but one way or another, I mean, I will find something here.
Yes.
This cannot be. But knight bd5 we didn't solve. That was very interesting. What was it? Queen c1, knight bd5. We thought not so clear maybe. And here, that was our line, yeah?
Yeah.
Take on e4, take on e4. Let's. I don't have to take, but why not? Take, and queen d6. And maybe it's not.
This is not so clear.
Yeah, maybe it's not 100% sure actually that white is anywhere close to even better.
This c pawn is strong.
So Vincent must be looking for something else. Or maybe he missed this queen a4 idea. No, I don't think so, but... Because what else? This is a big problem, no? It's such a mess. Can I... maybe 95. I'm looking forward to this move, actually. I'm really curious. Steven. Take. Let's try, you know, taking.
Yeah, take the...
Take something. What do you take here?
Do I take the rook or the bishop?
Take the rook. I would just... Maybe you can take the rook. I have to take here and you take here.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not so clever anymore. That's too much, no? Even 95 you can just and yeah, black managed to stabilize. Okay. And if I take here,
yeah, what did we do with?
I just want to take a knight here, actually. I mean, you take one way. Let's say you take here, I take here. But you can, if you take here, take here. Yeah, I'm winning.
But take on c.
Take on c3, yeah. And also, and here you just make a duel, probably. Wow. Amazing stuff. He played queen c1. Okay. So we are expecting knight bd5. No?
I don't know what to expect, actually, what Niels will find.
I think this is the only move. I think bishop b1, bishop f6 looks.
But it's very difficult to...
Really?
To calculate all these
variations. No, it's by elimination here.
Yeah, but...
But here, I mean, 95 is coming. I don't...
No.
Just that he's run out of time.
Yeah, but this is normal, no?
Yeah, sadly.
This is just a normal situation, so
yeah.
Let's not count that. No, but I mean by elimination you have to play good or bad because bishop b1, bishop f6 just too easy in a way for white. Yeah, 95 is going. Bishop e7, you know, it's a big. I think bishop d3. Let's say bishop e7. I thought knight d5, but knight d5. I even have this idea. This nice idea to go here, and you cannot obviously. And good luck here once again, and of course your rook g4 was even
Looks
even
good.
better.
Looks good at least. Yeah.
Now that you have to. No, I have a clear threat to take here.
Mm.
You cannot move that knight because that bishop will hang. So there is not 20 options, actually. It's pretty forced. Niels, go faster.
Yeah.
Um, he knows it. He knows he will play knight bd5.
But
yeah.
still he wants to think a little
Yeah.
before.
Let's have a quick look. While he's thinking, let's have a quick tour.
Yeah.
Abdusattorov against Erigaisi. And still looking super sad. King b1, he played knight b6, yeah, to prevent all these ideas of to come here, to come here. Yeah, very, very ambitious. h6 and rook d7. Yeah, h6 is the normal move, yeah, to try
To break up pawns.
Black is just better here. Just to pawn up, first of all. And better pieces, king safer.
Mm.
Black is just better.
But he could play with bishop a4 instead of a5, a6.
Bishop a5? But then, no. It was knight b6, bishop a5, yeah. But then, yeah, but
There is no threat.
yeah, I just go queen b3 maybe. You take, okay, sure, but I'm pawn up. Actually now,
Mm.
that changed the deal. Okay, I blundered queen f5, of course, but I can play, I go rook d5 here. Not only I attack here, but I attack that pawn. I'm preventing everything you have to take. Otherwise it doesn't make sense. I take back. I get back my pawns.
Yeah, it's over.
It's over.
Yes.
So it's difficult. Peter, I do expect him to. Oof. That's so sad.
What
Yeah,
he play?
c6, very solid move.
Mhm.
Just it's nice when you have such a great position and there is nothing concrete. It's nice to let you just to improve slowly and see. Sometimes your opponent is trying to do something active, and generally in such sad positions, it could be a big mistake. Yeah.
Yes.
And bishop a5, h3, she really doesn't know what to do. Hey, Peter, as far as I know him,
He will play h5. Yes.
h5. And see what she does. But it's a big favorite to move on to h5,
H5,
of course. Experience. Now, h3, h5 is a good deal for black because you weakened at pawn g3 and bishop e5. What are you going to do? Just skates. And also that pawn h3 is a bit weak because now you have all kind of ideas with queen e6 or queen d7. It can be double attack at some point and attack that pawn on h3. So it's good. And Korobov could be with Arjun, could be he's on the verge of both players with 2 out of 2. That would be very impressive. b3, rook c8, b3, knight b6, knight d3. What did he do? After 92, okay, 7 that we predicted, he played 91. Wow.
Out back again.
Okay, he wants to go here, at least it makes some sense, yeah? And you stop c5, actually, because there's b3, knight b6, rook c5. Okay, I like it. Rook c8, and now b3, knight b6, knight d3, okay. a5, bishop e4, a4. And f4 played. Yeah. Could be potentially two connected pass pawns against 0.
Yeah.
Looks bad.
Okay,
I mean,
white's pieces are still good.
yeah, if you manage to play OK8 without losing that pawn, then you are doing.
Yeah.
But as you mentioned, I mean, let's say I take here, you take here, you take here. This is very tricky for me. I mean, like, I can take the pawn, yeah, sure. But first of all, we have to check if a3 is working. Probably it is.
Yes.
This is just, you can give back one of the 2 pawns and get a nice.
A very good ending.
Yeah. So after rook c8, I think.
You went? No,
No.
not played. Okay.
No, he's thinking because maybe as well you can improve your position as well.
Mm.
That's a disaster for Maurizzi. I would consider something like that. You know, just to not to run into 95, 97.
Mm.
Bishop here and show me what you do.
King f2.
And Keymer play. He's still thinking, yeah. King f2, yeah.
Yeah.
F2, that's two.
Yeah.
That's how I would just keep. What do you do here? Before. So sad to play
Yeah.
before. And as we said, I mean, this is just. Even something like that, I'm not sure. I mean, this,
Rook c4.
yeah, trying to
yes.
simplify. You have to take here, I take here, you take here. King takes. Shouldn't. No, on a good day, actually, we make a draw, but yeah.
But
still
we know who is trying.
Yeah, no, of course, the knight ending, as we say, it's exactly the same as pawn ending, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, Niels. He's still thinking, come on.
Oh.
Come on. Don't make the fans sad. Worried.
Worried, yes. We have been for a couple of hours now.
Yeah, and what else? He will have to explain himself and tell us what was his options here. I don't see it.
Of course, you have to calculate a few variations before you can eliminate them.
Yeah, but which one actually? I mean, like that one is not too difficult, no?
I think everything is difficult with 7 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, but yeah.
But I agree. It's very nice to bring one piece over to the defense to play knight b5 if it's possible.
And hope for the best.
Yes.
What else can you do? This is a major threat, yeah. Maybe he thinks knight. Maybe he saw something. If you think knight b5, or I didn't like it.
Okay, so all alternatives are eliminated.
Yeah,
maybe. then it's problem.
Yeah, you just resign, yeah, when it says that. What was our move here? Is 95, maybe 95 is a good move, yeah? As well. One has to check this, yeah? I guess you have to take, right?
Yeah, we try.
You take, I take, you take, taking a fork, so I better take back. With the queen looks more logical.
Yeah, take.
Take. If I take here, you'll deal with it, yeah? I mean, you have many moves.
But still.
Still a bit unpleasant, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
But that would be more. Let's say if you take back, then I take back, and your king is very weak. So you come back, but now it's okay, huh?
But is it better to take on f6? Is it so clear that it's?
I think it is, but
I have this c pawn.
So you go c3, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe you survive, but
I'm not happy, but
no, you're not. Take here.
Push.
c2, c1.
And then
Will be tough, yeah, because
we'll have
c6 I take another pawn. Yeah, it's no. But knight bd5, yeah, we didn't find the refutation. Maybe we are just blind. Rook e4. Rook e4, can we try? Yeah, because 94 is rook d5, right? But here you take back, I guess.
Yes.
I go here, you go here. Maybe it's, thinking about such, yeah? And push.
Queen f5.
Yeah, I go anyway. You can give a check. but I have to give a check. And I go king h1, right?
So maybe it's good to
Rook d8,
still
yeah?
threaten the knight. Yeah, rook d8.
That's clever.
So I wait.
That's clever. Yeah. No, it's not so clear. Play a move.
Yeah.
How do you say in Swedish? Play a move.
Spela ett drag.
Okay, that's too
Please
complicated.
move.
Okay.
Flytta, flytta.
Flytta.
He's down to 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's time.
How many moves left?
3. And he has 14 moves to make. He still has this 30 seconds increment, I think. So you shouldn't change the rules of the tournament, yeah, to make it without increment. Yeah, otherwise it's not good for.
Would not be good for Niels.
No, it's not good for Niels. Yeah,
No.
he would find himself with 20 moves to play in 10 seconds, and that would be a small issue. Go for it. I mean, the rest is just. I don't even. I mean, like, okay, it will be. I'm very curious to see what he will say after the game. What he was thinking about. But now we shouldn't wait for too long anymore, so we should stay here, no?
Yeah.
And see if he's surprised. What's a surprise for us? We don't see it. We see zero surprise here. I don't. No. There is no moves, simply. It's except knight bd5.
But now he played it.
He played knight bd5?
Yes.
Come on.
But it took.
No, but okay, it took 10. I mean, it took 14 minutes to play the most obvious move in the world. I mean, the other lines are just. No, that's ridiculous. That's not good. I told him many times. Well, I can. You know, he's a good friend. We work together. I even at some point we had some training session. You know,
Yeah.
he wanted a second opinion on his games.
Yeah.
We were discussing, and the main feedback was to play faster.
Okay, good.
And but didn't help.
No, it didn't help.
much.
I've also said it a lot of times.
Yeah, I don't think.
Don't help.
Yeah, sometimes it's just. I had this conversation with Gitschuk, with the main table addict.
Yeah.
Tell me it's in the blood. Yeah, you know you
Yeah.
cannot
Yeah.
you cannot really help it.
No.
So yeah, it's a pity, but that's a problem, of course. So
now what will he think? So now we can take a look at.
no, I don't think. I think he will play quickly because I think he was expecting knight bd5.
But he still has a half an hour left. So.
Yeah, but now it's tempting, yeah, also to play on.
Oh, yeah, but do you think he wants to calculate
No,
a win, to find a win?
I think it's tempting, yeah. I would. Yeah, but if it's not winning, it's not winning. But I'm sure he spent because now he was thinking when it was Niels' turn, so he was using his time.
Yeah.
So I'm sure he decided if it's worth calculating for a win or not. Yeah. I don't know what's your intuition here, but my intuition. I mean, if I wouldn't calculate, I would think I'm winning as well.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. So we agree on that.
Yes.
Then I would think how I wouldn't find. I would probably come back to my senses in a way.
Yeah.
Something is that it's too much probably. Yeah. If I go g4, once again you go. You go hook.
We took with the rook.
You took with the hook. Yeah. Okay, then it's. But can I?
We took
I
on
know.
c3.
You took on c3. Yeah, that's true. Knight e2 check is a threat. No.
So,
No, I can. Okay, let me try.
okay.
But this is not for. I agree. This is not an attempt to crush you immediately. But I want still, you know, have my ideas here.
Yeah, what to do?
It's unpleasant. You can, I think you can...
Knight f6 is like the normal.
Yeah, maybe something like that. Might hold, but not guaranteed for sure. So yeah. So 95 was very tempting, but why it didn't work? Because of rook e5.
Yeah, and again this fork, so I have to take, yes.
But he must have made up his mind.
I think he will think for a while, actually.
Really, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Really. Okay, then we can make a quick look. Okay, and after h6 he played rook d7. Yeah, we saw that. King b7, actually, yeah, it went almost. So troubles for Abdusattorov. I mean, queen d1, queen a4, yeah, is a
big threat.
Yeah, that's not easy here. Queen f6, I have a very easy refutation. I don't have even to think. I just go rook f7. You move your queen, you don't have checks, and I enter here. This is just, you know, maybe not the best, but okay, that we stop.
Enough.
Yeah, it's more than enough. So you can take the pawn. Looks very sad for Erigaisi, who might move to, wow, to number, he played queen f4. Okay. So already there is a perpetual here. Worst case scenario, queen f4 is a nice move actually. To take mate, yeah?
Yeah, so I cannot pick up the bishop.
Rook c7 is a bit sad. But yeah, makes sense. So now I probably have to take.
Yeah.
AB and queen e4, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, he's repeating a bit. He doesn't have much time, so... Oh, he's repeating for good, yeah?
He's repeating.
Okay, he's making a draw, yeah?
He's making a draw, okay.
Okay, yeah, he didn't even try, yeah? We thought he had a good position, but maybe we overestimate, so... Okay. Strange game. But though, pretty logical. Let's see, Svidler. He played, Keymer played. See, he didn't think for that long. He played rook d5. So he was clearly using the time of Niels.
Yeah. And what did we do against this?
We said knight d5.
Yeah.
And if rook e4, bishop e4, knight c3. But did we miss something? That's the question. So knight d5. Knight d5 has been played. Can we go bishop e4? Hey, just winning. Bishop e4. How did we miss bishop e4? That's not very impressive from us. Bishop e4. So over. Knight f4, queen f4. Finito. Yeah, it felt wrong. Yeah, easy. Easy.
Okay, I take on f4.
F4. Oh, this is guaranteed. It's completely over.
What is take on e4 and d6? Try to fight.
And yeah, I think there's a concrete problem actually.
Very big problem I see now, yes. Okay, so I have to do something else then. Can I reach an ending with the rook against two pieces?
But knight c3, huh? Queen c3 and queen d6, right? Okay, I have to take here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rook g4, probably. Okay.
It's lost, huh?
But
how do you... f6?
f6 only.
It's not going to last too long, yeah? Also I have maybe simple, bishop f5, rook c4, or bishop g6. Bishop g6 safe, yeah? Now I take that pawn. It's too much, yeah? It's one. He took on c3, yeah, what else? He will take back because there is no intermezzo, yeah? He took?
Yeah, and he needs the pawn on d6.
Yeah, but you cannot take it, and bishop f5 is a major threat. No, I think he's just lost without time. He took on d6.
Yeah, only.
Rook g4 will come. It's my best.
Okay, we have to play.
Ah, so he probably saw that and thought he was lost anyway. And that's why he was thinking for so long. Yeah?
Yes.
Trying to find a miracle which probably didn't exist.
Right.
But if you don't find, I mean, if you don't look for it, then for sure,
Yeah.
for sure. Maybe g6
Yeah,
here?
g6 we try.
Should I go? Okay, that I can believe. Black has some chances to survive, but still, yeah. Maybe even something simple like bishop c2. I just want to take a pawn.
Knight d4 is also winning.
Knight d4, but yeah, I don't like going. Yeah, but
I
knight
want to play
d4.
queen.
Queen f6, yeah?
Yeah, to pin.
Yeah, to pin, yeah. Let me, you know, this rook is a bit misplaced. Who knows? If you play bishop c2, it's rather. We are up. I mean, some material, so we shouldn't. And also, if you protect the most natural way, then I keep these ideas, yeah? It's made.
You play g3 instead of rook g4.
Yeah, but why? I win a tempo here.
Yeah.
I can, but I don't want to.
You play it.
You play g3? Wow. That's weird. Okay. We'll ask him. Queen d1, king g2, okay. Play g3, yeah?
This is the game now.
This is a game, yeah?
Okay.
It's playing very fast. He played g3, went to the bathroom. That was a bathroom move. You know. You need to go to the bathroom, so you have to...
Yeah.
Okay, let's play g3. Let's protect everything. And let's go to the bathroom. Queen d1, king g2. But okay. Just so winning anyway, yeah? Maybe it's a good solution, actually. He wants bishop f5 next, and then collect the pawn, yeah? Or even bishop b7, bishop a6. Could be a nice way as well to collect.
Yeah, he left the ball when he played g3. So
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure both are.
Is there any ideas with queen e7 and then rook e3?
Sorry.
Queen is 7.
And if you move the bishop...
I mean queen
Queen
e2,
e2, yeah?
Queen e2.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Rook e3 I will just take, so I can just... I go here, here.
But with rook e3...
But
No,
take-
that doesn't
take.
work, yeah, because...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's protecting. And...
But
But
has he
anyway.
given the check on d1? Is this played?
Yeah, it's
Queen
played.
one,
It's
okay.
played, it's played, it's played. King g2 played. And now Niels is... I don't think that was a good move, because now rook g4 as well.
No, I don't like this check, but he played it.
He played it,
Yeah.
100%.
Could
King
play
g2.
d3?
Sorry?
Could he play queen b3 and try to push the pawn?
Aha, queen b3 is a good move. My first instinct would be... But take, no, I don't like. Queen b3 is a good move. I can take bishop d5 attacking both pawns, but you have b2. And yeah, who knows? Bishop f7, let's say, king one of the two. I go rook b4, but you have rook b8, yeah?
No, but
Mm.
And you could maybe rook b2. Oh boy, it's bad news. He played it, I think. Is it the end? So b2, bishop f7. If you go to f8, it's a check, and rook b4. If you go to h8, I go rook b4. You can go rook f8 though. Should be a way for white to win here. But okay, you're still have 95 maybe actually.
But you could also play
95
maybe
is
rook,
fun, yeah.
rook e2 instead to defend the pawn.
One.
You play yes this. I put my-
Yeah, sure.
But maybe I should have my king on h7, so you
Okay.
not to get to g6
Yeah, sure. I didn't see rook.
and rook e2.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, okay, that is not clear. So I'm sure he will. No, I'm not sure.
We are never sure.
I'm never sure. He will try to find something. No, what is sure that he will consider other moves. That's 100%. Let's say queen a5 looks very tempting to me because maybe I want queen f5. If you go c3, I have bishop d5. It seems. C2? No, this is hanging. He played queen d4. Okay, same kind of ideas. I didn't like that. There's rook d8, but there's bishop d5.
Yeah.
This is nice. And he played queen a3. Grabbing pawns.
Yeah.
Okay, now. Oof. Bishop d5. Just the most obvious move. This is lost, in my opinion.
Yeah, the c pawn will fall, and f7 will probably.
That's the main problem. Actually.
Yes, knight e4.
If it's on the c pawn, you know, you have 3 against 3 on
Yeah,
one.
You could fight.
Yeah,
Yes.
but here it's just
Knight.
the problem that the attack is.
Okay, we try to defend. with the
Okay,
one.
and you know that. Should I consider this?
Aha.
How do you protect that guy?
Rook g8.
Isn't it scary? Threatening this.
Smoother than me.
Yeah, that was. This is a classical mate. That's beautiful. So bishop h7 is a move here. Even bishop h7. I mean, king h7, rook f7. Rook g8 now is 100% forced. Check. King h8.
Forced.
100% forced. And now one of the two. I don't know, 95 looks more natural to me. And now
I have to move my rook again.
that one?
Yeah, but I need a square for the king.
Maybe here? Maybe here. Played bishop d5.
Okay. Okay, let's defend f7.
He played rook c7 at tempo.
Yeah.
Bishop h7 was very tempting, if it works. But yeah, it's not. This is very safe. That's very professional, what he's doing. That's a professional approach.
Yeah.
That you don't go for glory, you know, you go for the point.
Okay, we have to defend.
Yeah,
F7.
good luck with that. Okay, fate.
Yeah.
Really? Anyway, you will have to do that. Can I go? No. What did he play? He played okay fate. Anyway, we'll find out. I'm sure if We can take a pawn. Knight g4, yeah? Wow. Knight g4 is very ambitious, yeah? But yeah. Okay, could be mate, yeah, simply. Knight h6 and rook g4 followed by mate. I mean, something, I'm sure something like that is working. I can go h5 though. Yeah, I take. I had one idea. Maybe it's still winning actually, but that's also the way he's playing that position. Yeah, could have 6, I think queen g6 could be winning, but we should be able to find something more clean in a way.
Yeah.
Maybe on g4. Maybe you can also, I mean,
Yeah.
be simple, yeah. But rook g4 to take something like 97. Because it's, I don't know. Also, I'm threatening like if you go h5, I go here, here, and check.
Okay, so I go queen c5. I try.
Queen c5.
Yes.
Okay, that's a good move. Take. Even is it winning? Probably, yeah. But okay, I don't like it.
No, because of knight f6. Yes.
I don't try. It's not clean.
But
It's good.
yeah, but he's winning.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he will play rook g4. Yeah, nothing is working there, yeah? I mean, not that I can see, but
Can get the queen ending a pawn up.
what about, yeah.
Then this was
Yeah,
Very
no,
disappointing.
that's not, okay, let's show something.
This is not what we are looking for.
Yeah, now we can just take or play queen a6, and but it's a draw first of all, and
Yeah.
sorry. So is that working? Rook somewhere and rook g4. Very primitive. Very primitive way to play. Ah, by the way, I could go that. That was just.
So we should put the rook somewhere else.
Let's don't have that many squares. So ok8, and now g4 to take mate. Yeah. It's winning in so many different ways.
Could be ignored.
97 king effect.
Sorry.
Could we play c3 after knight g6?
Maybe I can play.
Knight g6, c3, yeah? But I take here and you play c2, right? And you think I won't be able to do anything here? I think I will. I'm not sure. Okay. He took bishop c4, wow.
I just took the pawn.
That's too... Ah, that's very cynical, no?
Yeah.
No, that's not... I mean, come on, he doesn't play his bishop h7, taking all the pawn. Okay, that's very cynical. Not to give any chance, yeah? Okay. So now he wants to take, huh? Oh, maybe not. Still not. I don't know what he wants, but... Yeah, he needs to make a move. Queen
Yes.
c5, and he wants to show that he can see the forks, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. I think that is going to be played, and that is going to be game over. Do you have g5 here? No, you don't, because of d4. So queen c5, very simple. I mean, the way we played the last few moves, I mean, 100% sure he will
Did he
take.
play?
No, he
No.
played, Nils played queen c5.
Okay, but okay.
He's thinking, but he will take an knight d7, right? I mean, do you see something? If you see something, I think it's very
No.
clean, yeah, because if you go g5, now I can go rook d4. If you pin, hop, and pin, king g7, and now, unfortunately, you
Can
cannot play two moves.
No.
No.
But queen c5, okay, maybe
Take-
it was
take
hopeless,
like
but
this. Yeah, queen c4 is a blunder in a difficult position.
yeah.
Keymer still enjoying the moment. That's, you know, I like it, because you should, you know, you have 18 minutes on the clock. You should take your, I mean, like, let's see if I didn't miss anything. Let's see if I can, you know, enjoy the moment as well.
Stupid move for white.
Sorry?
A stupid move for white. But it couldn't predict. Rook takes f7.
Yeah, no, but it doesn't. When? Here?
No, in the...
Yeah, but you don't need that.
Yeah, he went there.
Yeah, you don't need that. I mean,
No.
for sure, 100% he will take a 97. It's just. And we will see he needs maybe play g5, probably resign. He will resign. He resigned. Yeah, okay. So nice game from Vincent. Congratulations. 2 out of 2 for the young German.
And also in impressive style,
Yeah,
actually.
impressive postmortem as well.
Yeah.
I'm sure we will be, you know, we will see a lot of nice lines. Let's see if maybe Korobov, yeah? If Korobov can keep the rhythm. And it seems that Korobov is doing very well. So what did... Oh, we missed a lot of things. F4, he played A3. Yeah. And white is in big trouble here. Ah, knight c5. Trying to defend the young Corsican. Bishop f7. And this is the end, no? As well. Because bishop b3 is coming, yeah? And knight c2, yeah?
Yeah. Like,
He has to play rook e4. Right? It's move 40. So let's see the time. We will come back to it. I think it's completely lost, but yeah.
if he takes on f6,
If he takes on f6, I think king g7.
yeah, then we have to take.
And the problem is that I don't take back. I go knight c2. Which is very unfortunate. Yeah.
It's a lot of black pawns on the queen side.
Yeah, no hooks anymore to protect the back rank. No, okay, no. This is not good. And Peter, maybe we have time trouble here. And then maybe we will welcome one of the players, hopefully Vincent, because he's playing.
Probably
We
they-
keep him busy because he's playing such nice games. And Peter is doing very well with 32. I'm sure he wants to finish the game before the time trouble. I mean, before move 40, because you never know. You know, this kind of position, it looks, of course, incredibly good for black. But sometimes, with some time, you know, can defend. But I don't believe actually how to play here. Takes on d8, I don't know.
Yeah, what else? Yeah, what else? Don't take. Or maybe you should you just sacrifice an exchange? Let him
Yeah,
take.
but that pawn is as well
Yeah,
hanging.
king h.
Too,
But you can never keep the
I
pawn.
can even
No.
play king g7, yeah. I'm not going to take you. Actually, bishop c4, I'm not sure. He really wants to take. Maybe he wants. He does, because that pawn g3 is hanging as well. So if takes, and that pawn g3, rook d2 is a threat. Rook d1, you probably lost.
Take it.
Take. We can take here. Maybe the best is to take that pawn. Maybe it feels like a more important pawn than the pawn e2. So knight d1. Yeah, oh, this is lost. No, I wonder what she will do, but yeah, I guess Peter Svidler is going to win. Rook e3. It's very Unfortunately, I mean, bishop d4 is a minimum. Yeah, we can just keep going. Yeah, with rook d2, and it's very tough for white here. So bishop c4. And now there is no move simply. That would be a good time for a post-mortem.
Yeah.
And she played king h. Ah no, she is still thinking. She has 4 minutes left. No, we cannot give any advice here, actually. It's too late. Ah, she took. Okay. She took on the 8th, Peter took back, and bishop f1. Wow. But okay, I mean, it's hard to criticize the moves here because
there is no moves to play.
It's simply as simple as that. Should we go rook d2 or should we go bishop g3? That's the question. That's basically the remaining question. I like, in a way, I mean, as a concept, I like to take on g3 because then you get this pass pawn. Maybe e3, but e3 I can just take. I can keep the bishops as well. Yeah? I can play bishop e6. Maybe it's simplest. Yeah? But even that was, I wanted to show that beautiful line. Bishop f1, rook f1, after rook d2. You would like to play rook g1, but that would be met by nice. And here you have to play rook c1, and obviously I can just play bishop e5. And not only my pawn structure is better, I'm dominating all the board. So I wonder what he will choose. Maybe rook d2 as well looks very, very good. Rook d2 you cannot go rook d1. Even I can take on c2, but bishop c3 is just winning a piece. So after rook d2, it's just probably you have to go c1. And now any move to any piece to any square, as we say. Just yes, just this. Yeah. And he played rook d2. Peter Svidler not giving any chances to his opponent.
Okay, I try e3.
You try e3. Yes. I think I would just transpose to my stuff. Actually, I like that.
And then
maybe it's not super clean actually.
F5.
Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it was not clean at all. Should be enough still. I mean, like, but I don't like it. Yeah, you take here. I go here. Should be enough. Should be winning. Yeah. Because basically the pawn ending is lost, which is, I will just create a pass pawn. I will just bring my king here first, and then deal with the queenside pawns, and win thanks to that pawn. That's the scenario. But e3, even bishop e6, I would like to play. Yeah? Maybe it's the cleanest. What do I do here?
I do nothing. I think bishop e2. No, I cannot play.
Yeah, you cannot. This is a nightmare.
Ah, yes, I cannot.
This is a nightmare. I think you have to go bishop d3.
Yeah, but then take on
yeah, for sure. No, and then go back and. Okay, so the rook is a bit weird for a moment, but I don't think it really helps because c5 will come followed by c4. Disaster for the world champion.
Yeah.
And probably disaster as well for Marcandia. Maurizzi, oh, what is he? Oof, he played incredibly fast. It was a time counter. He didn't play rook e4. He played rook f6. Yeah. That is weird. Game over. This this is simply they are playing like the time control never happened.
Mm.
I can go. No. Can I go b3?
Yes. I guess.
Knight b3 is losing immediately.
A2.
And bishop b3.
Rook.
Okay, this is not immediately.
I have a check. Rook A5. I thought.
Can I go a2? King b2, huh? King b2 is only move.
Mm.
Yeah, now I probably still winning, but misplayed it a bit. Okay, you don't have to do that. Yeah, you wanted okay fine. Maybe that's the simplest. Yeah? You have to give check.
Yeah, and king
King
F6.
F6. As simple as that. Yeah? Say knight d4. Now I can make my trick with b3. If you take with a knight, same story. If you take with a bishop, now I have c5, and you don't have checks.
No
anymore.
checks. No.
You have king b1 still.
Well, no.
Yeah. But even
I
that.
take the knight.
Yeah, I take the knight as well. Do have some chances here? No, I mean, no, probably not, but yeah.
Okay, you don't have to resign.
Yeah, it's sad. Sad, very sad for Marc-Andrea. Will start with 0 out of 2 as probably, most likely, Juvenjun will as well.
So she played rook c1. Okay. Bishop.
She played rook c1, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Rook d2, rook c1,
No,
it took
two.
upon knight b1. I mean, it's a good bet.
Mm.
I guess rook d6, something like that will come. Just to make sure. Rook d6, she probably has to play e3, yeah?
Mm.
And I would probably keep bishops. He played rook d8. You know what? Because he wants e3, bishop e6, and maybe king g7, rook h8, yeah?
Yeah.
So it's a clear indication that after e3 he doesn't want to take on f1. He wants to play bishop e6 and then activate his rooks through the edge line. And well, it's a good defense, but it's way too late. She played e3, will go bishop e6 almost for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe bishop f2 as well will come. Maybe bishop f2 is a threat. Yeah, I'm trying to collect that pawn. So you play bishop e6. He will play. She will play. Sorry, king g2, I guess.
I would like to play bishop e2, but then this bishop f2 is.
Yeah, bishop
no,
e2.
we cannot.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's fair. No, yeah. So bishop e6 was played by Peter Svidler, who's about to win his game. But fantastic game, yeah, by Vincent Keymer,
Yeah.
who clearly is showing. Well, that's very good start, very impressive start of the
Yeah.
tournament.
Seems to have full control of
Yeah.
overall in all these very difficult variations.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, puts the most complicated position on the board and then just outplays their opponent.
Yeah.
Outplay, his opponents. I mean, very easily. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, in a way,
Yeah.
he's doing it. Very, very impressive way. So she's thinking after bishop e6.
Okay. So we play your king move, king g2. We try it.
King g2 with high, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bishop e5. We have
C3,
to save the pawn.
and I go king g7.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. If Vincent wants to come, thank you. Thank you.
You can talk about
Yeah,
all these,
okay.
all these
How is
variations.
this? Yeah.
I guess there will be a few variations to check.
Congratulations once again.
Yes. Always
so,
good to be back here.
So your strategy is to we thought your strategy is to go for the most complex positions, and then you show you are just in full control all the way.
Well,
it seems.
No,
Both
this was
games.
not the plan, but it worked out that way.
Yeah, it looks like it's very impressive because you are going to very, very complex
But I
positions.
wasn't planning on it actually.
You are not planning, but you.
I mean,
you
first
did,
of all, like
you
what I
did.
played, the opening is much more solid. Yeah, like
Okay.
H3 I played already like one classical game. I know it's nothing special, but okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think he knew. Like, of course, there are like all kinds of ideas. Yeah, like if you play Bishop D6, it's like somewhere around with A6, H3 included, which is. I mean, it changes something. Yeah, for example,
Yeah,
G4
we
moves are
talked
a bit
about.
impossible,
Yeah,
but-
exactly. Yeah. So we so did you know first of all that he wrote a chessable course
Kind
about
of
that,
yes,
and that it was published this week?
but no, this I didn't know. I mean, I just knew that
Okay.
in general he published some chessable courses on Slav,
And
and that was
about
probably
that.
his-
That position was apparently in the course,
Okay.
we were told. So so you busted. Not only you win the game, but you.
No, but that was not. I mean, yeah, here, like, for some reason I checked this before the game. It's very weird, actually. Yeah, that's because I just started analyzing this H3 move for some time before the game, and I more or less checked everything the engine suggested. Yeah, and this was
Okay.
like one of the things, and like this was one of the main lines. Yeah, like I think starting with.
Okay. Wow. You have a lot of spare time. This is.
Yeah, maybe I
This
think
is
like
good.
this. Yeah, these things were starting and okay, getting. Yeah, I remember this being the first line. Yeah, like this. And okay, and now Black sacrifices piece, and that was like completely some madness. Yeah, like
Okay,
some
so you
zeros.
decided even
Like
to.
to not play long castle because it's too dangerous. Yeah, like I thought, you know, I won the first game. Why to do something completely crazy?
Yeah.
So
okay.
I didn't like, and I checked that with A3. Basically, I can get this position, which you got
This
in
is
the
all
game.
forced,
But
yeah.
no, I was actually thinking, yeah, that what happens after if he starts with B5,
Okay.
only during the game, because like here I might run into some B4. Yeah.
Yeah. This is
I mean, I was not even sure whether this is an actual issue because I mean I can maybe sacrifice a piece like this,
Yeah. Okay.
and I'm not sure whether it's working or not, but at least there's some idea. Yeah. So. But yeah, B5 was some question for me, but okay, he castled first, which was also, I think, the move order I had checked today. Yeah, this I all checked.
So here, well, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he played that still quite quickly. Okay.
Yes.
So probably it was
Rookie
his
8.
pipe.
No,
And-
actually, he said that he had this like this full position even after Rook D4, like 10 minutes before the start of the game on the laptop.
Yeah.
But well, I just finished after Rook A1 when I saw some, I don't know, 0.15, 0.20. I knew that yeah, okay, if Black is like perfectly precise, he will probably equalize. But it looked like the kind of position where Black has like takes the bigger risk. Yeah, like if something goes wrong, it will be equal. But with this attack, it can easily go wrong. And
We are very pessimistic about Nils' chances because it's so difficult to play.
yeah, but I think it's objectively totally fine. Yeah, the position.
Yeah.
And I remember seeing some knight G5 move being first line, and okay, I thought, but I didn't remember already. Yeah, just like not something I typed into the file, but just saw on the screen as the line. And okay, here I thought that yeah, this he will surely have still prepared maybe.
Yeah.
And okay, if I don't know why to give this
No,
pawn, so
D4 is a really nice
it's a
move.
normal move. And actually, I thought during the game that maybe he should take on C3.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because okay, Queen C3, there's Knight A4, so I
Mhm.
assumed I would take like this and Knight FD5, and for some reason I couldn't really.
So
make-
Bishop B1, you just go G6,
Yeah, I
right?
just go G6. I mean, I know it's very ugly, but the problem is that this diagonal is kind of always closed. Yeah, if I move the bishop, there's always C3, and it's very difficult. I mean, I was not. It might be good for me in some way. I mean, I even can play something like just Bishop D2, yeah, and try to play for compensation because the knights can also end up being stupid. But this was like my worry, and yeah, I think he said he remembered H6 being like the move he had.
Yeah,
in
we
the
checked
file,
briefly. It was just some incredible lines.
but you know, for me, the thing is, I didn't know he actually had the position after Rook D4 on the like before the game, obviously. So I thought he is out of book, and after seeing H6, I was incredibly happy. Yeah? Because anyway, I thought like my next move is Rook FD1, and if I get my full setup, the position has to be like very dangerous. So okay, I think this is like normal. Yeah, and here I thought like Knight BD7 was my I thought it's best move by far. Yeah, to finally get this bishop out and define this knight on F6 that protects more as everything. So like
Now he can do it because as is the right timing because
C4
is not
an
an angry anymore. Yeah, okay,
no, but
that's
I
clever.
think his problem was that he remembered some line where Black went Queen E7 followed by Bishop takes E3 and Queen E2. Yeah, so I think he was just trying to figure out how the line went that he had in his mind, and probably if he hadn't
So Queen
prepared
E7
the
is
line at all,
probably
he
the-
would have played much better. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Sometimes if you remember a little, then it's bad. Yeah.
Yeah. So okay, d6. No, but here then I started blundering everything. Yeah. Like,
Really? Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
We
First of
thought
all,
we
I
were
thought
Rook G4,
rook
yeah,
g4
we
might
saw
be
also.
winning, but okay, bishop f3, and at first I wanted to play knight d5.
So why not take back? Ah, okay.
Okay,
You
and
thought this was
but
mate,
king
yeah?
f8. No, I didn't see
Ah.
a mate. So
Okay.
then I went, okay, let's take back. But what happens after king f8? Yeah, like this
Ah,
was
okay.
the position I started to calculate, and it was not as clear as I would have liked it to be. That was my issue. Yeah, like if I move my knight, there's always some c3 ideas.
No, but I mean, if you play Rook G3, you are for sure better, no? Oh.
Well, but I thought rook f4 I should be winning. Yes. So
Yeah, no, of course. Rook F4 looks like you calculated
No,
everything, no?
No, I didn't actually. Yeah, I blundered everything, but I
Okay.
got lucky. I think that's
Okay, so Rook F4, Bishop C3, Bishop
No,
C3.
just
What
rook
did you
f4
blunder?
felt like the right
Yeah.
move. First of all, I thought that I can simply take rook e4 and win
Hey,
the game.
there's Queen A4, yeah? We
Yeah, but
also
there's
missed
no
that.
queen a4 I also saw, but I thought I will take here,
Yeah,
and
yeah, exactly.
here I will have knight g6, yeah, but I'm pinned.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, so this is what I missed.
And
I
Bishop
thought
B4,
knight g6
C5.
would be very beautiful, yeah, winning the game, but I'm pinned.
Okay.
And
So
bishop
yes.
b4, there's rook c5. Yeah, so this was kind of a shock that like I missed this, and I thought that, okay, even if rook e4 for some reason doesn't work, I will still
Yeah, but
have
you are
what
never
I
worse,
played,
yeah.
and knight bd5 doesn't work because I can win something material with rook e4. But there's simply just rook e4 and
Bishop
bishop e4,
E4,
knight c3.
You're
which
still
I also
better here.
missed.
Queen C3, Knight E4, Queen D4.
Well, but okay.
Yeah, no,
I
of
mean,
course,
you know,
of course.
I
It's
thought
not,
I'm
it's not.
completely winning.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
now
no, of
I
course. Ah,
have
you.
to
So
pretend
you
to be
were
better.
looking for a win here.
Yeah,
I
for
mean,
sure.
For sure,
I mean,
yeah,
after
yeah,
queen
okay.
e7, d6, queen e7, I was
Yeah.
sure that the only reason if I don't find
Yeah.
the win is that I'm too stupid. Yeah, I mean, there has to be. Like, this is the position that has to be
Okay.
winning. Yeah,
Yeah,
with everything
okay,
being on the
I
king.
mean,
Yeah, I mean here, okay, bishop b1, I think bishop f6, I didn't really see like
he's
knight
is
e5,
95. Yeah,
d7.
we also didn't see. Yeah.
No, it's just lucky, yeah, that this is so bad because like material in terms of material, he's not doing badly. Yeah, I mean if you would remove the rooks
Yeah.
from the board,
G3, I was, but okay, you wanted to keep it. I called it.
yeah, like this I think is
No,
just
yeah,
kind
just you're not even
equal,
better.
yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
but these rooks that they are still on the board. That changes so
I'm
much.
sorry, I called G3 a bathroom. That you needed to go to the bathroom because Rook G. I mean, not to spend some time on Rook G4.
No, I
it's a
spent
bit-
a lot of time, but I thought he
Ah.
only have to play g6 and then why to play
You
rook
think
g4. It's like,
bishop somewhere and
well,
bishop
but
C2.
I wanted
Uh,
coordination, no?
Yeah, okay.
I get what you mean. Like,
yeah,
of
no,
course,
of
rook
course.
g4 was
No,
the
G3
first
is
move
a
that
nice
came
move,
to
yeah.
my mind. Yeah, like I was considering everything, and at first, I think the reason was that after rook g4, at first I thought he has to play either f6 or queen f8, so I was thinking like rook g4 has
okay.
to be winning, and then I suddenly saw, oof, okay, you can just play
G6,
g6. Maybe this was the reason that I was kind of reluctant to go for it.
Okay.
But
So
I think,
G3 you think
yeah, this
is-
should be winning.
No,
I
no,
agree,
no,
but
yeah.
I thought g3 is. I mean,
I mean,
the stupid thing is I
it-
completely missed queen d1, queen b3, but again, I was lucky that this
Okay.
is absolutely nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, you have any.
Yeah, I mean, I saw that probably I can even take, but
Yeah.
I mean, queen d4, it's just mate basically. Yeah, I mean, it's
So why didn't you go? Did you see bishop h7 check?
here,
No, queen d4. Sorry, queen a3, bishop h7.
no, I didn't.
I
Wait,
think. Yeah, I
take?
saw that. I thought it was. But yeah, it's better. It's easy to do
Okay,
it with
wait.
queen
Let me-
e4,
let
knight
me-
e5. And but
Ah,
you,
okay.
no, but it's not over. We didn't have time. You played king h8, knight e5, rook f8. I think couldn't find. But this is.
No, but this
But
will
you
be
don't go
fine.
for glory. You go for the points, yeah. No, it's. I mean,
Well, I mean, here,
here it's probably winning, yeah. Not sure. I don't
yeah,
know.
but okay, why? Yeah, I mean.
Yeah,
I
why?
think,
Oh,
like,
no,
at the
okay,
game,
okay.
just
What you did
bishop
was
d5
very
is
professional.
Completely. I mean, here also thought maybe knight g6 is very
Yeah,
beautiful. Yeah,
and-
followed by
and
rook
the-
g4
yeah,
for the
exactly.
knight e7.
Yeah.
Again, I was thinking, okay, not to do anything very
Yeah,
stupid.
knight
and
g6. Bishop c4 is a nice move. Just
yeah, like if you just calculate any queen move, like okay. if
he doesn't
this
have a
is-
move actually.
Yeah, there's no move. It's
That's
horrible.
nice. And queen c5, then
Yeah.
it's easy.
So okay, I blundered. Like it's not like I missed quite a few things, but seems like it wasn't. There
No, for us you were in full control from start to finish. So that's the story we
Well,
are
yeah.
selling. So you should.
Yeah.
No,
it rarely happens, but yeah, I think he just fell victim to like trying to remember stuff. Yeah, I think it's one of the most dangerous things. Like if you have an idea of what you might have checked but don't really remember, because that usually leads to mixing everything up completely, and then don't think he would have gotten such a bad position so quickly if he didn't have some motives in his head that were working in one very specific moment, but here not really.
Very nice game. Congratulations and good luck. If you have maybe one question from the audience, please.
Nils has a long undefeated streak in this particular tournament, which ended today. So, do you know who beat him last time in this tournament?
It wasn't me, yeah?
Yeah, it was.
Okay. Yeah, no, last time this was 2021, last game.
Last round,
Yeah, I had a pretty tough tournament. I lost first round to Jordan with black, and then I played a horrible game before it against Pierre, but somehow survived, and then Nihal gave me back into the tournament, yeah? He lost some completely winning position, and then I even finished +1 beating Niels in the last round.
Okay.
But there was basically, after move 23, I was on the clock with 130 something, having blitzed everything out, and plus 1.5 position against 30 minutes, so this was kind of a comfortable outcome of the opening.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Okay, congratulations. Maybe this year you will manage to, you're in good,
Yeah.
it's a perfect start, yeah, to the tournament, and...
Yeah, can't complain.
Yeah, no, and you are playing extremely well. Yeah. So congratulations once again, and good luck. And we hope to see you every day.
Yeah, that's my goal. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. So, another impressive.
Yes.
Yeah, everything is great. Yeah, the game, the postmortem. That's just masterclass from start to finish, huh?
Yeah, the
Even
problem
if
was
there's
that he today won against the Swedish player.
Yeah.
That was not
That's so. I'm sorry. Yeah.
the only problem. But it was well deserved.
Yeah, that's for sure. So Peter Svidler just played, reached the time control, played Bishop C7, completely winning number of pawns. This is the kind of position where the material is equal, but you may resign.
But you don't do it, because you still hope.
Really, yeah?
Yeah, you don't resign.
Peter Svidler would resign as white.
Yes, but
he's an early resigner, so he likes to
resign.
Yeah, he would resign for sure. Okay, that's guaranteed, but he probably won't.
He also resigned in drawn position.
Yeah, that's a problem when you resign too early at times. So this is just too easy. It's just the king can come here. It's just, you have choice, you have everything. Too easy.
Yeah.
And probably, okay,
so what happened?
He's still in the game. This is weird. B3, king B1. He missed that. Played B3 anyway, huh? That was... king B1 we missed as well, yeah? Knight C2, take. He gave a pawn, simply. Okay, now the knight is
out, but...
Did he give some hope? Don't think so, but who knows, yeah? Should I give a check? Because now I want to go, okay? This knight is very annoying, yeah? Of course I cannot, I would love to go, inside. But, well, there is a small issue. So I would either move the king or the... Maybe I can... But king h7 is a bit... to get out of the fork, but... I don't know. So, if I go k5, what do you...
Yes, I have to give the check.
Check. Let's say I go here. This is lost. Yeah, you can even... And I will go a2 now and no k3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel that he took the cleanest way, but it's more than enough. So I still think he will be on 2 out of 2. after that. But he's taking a bit of his time.
Yeah.
I think he doesn't have 3 minutes. Yeah, he's still waiting for this
How many moves?
30 minutes to be added. No, it's not possible. Yeah, that they are in already. No. He didn't get his. You don't get your 30 minutes as long as you didn't.
But did
spend
White?
all your time.
I thought
I think Mark-André got his time.
I think he will get 30 minutes when he makes his next
You think so?
move. Yes.
You think that when one guy gets it, you both
Yeah,
get it.
yeah, I
that's
think so.
That's what. And how about Peter? She played a6. That makes sense actually. Gives away the square, yeah? So take, I guess. You would take back.
Yep.
And what? How do we proceed? We can also, be nasty and try b5 maybe,
Yes.
and
Mm.
on a good day, and maybe bishop b6. When you exchange, let's say, what do you play? This is a disaster. I mean, like,
I have to push
what do you play? Every move is-
C4 I have to play.
I have to play c4. I go h8. I go b4. I'm very nasty today.
Yeah, the knight.
I just go against your knight, and when you get the chance, let's say c5, I go h8. You go h1. I take, and bishop b5.
No, it's,
That's one of the many ways to,
yes,
to
no, it's
convert.
very close to resigning. No.
Yeah, no. I mean, I would be like b5 is.
Mm.
I would just go b5. Peter is thinking, but we don't see him on the. Okay, there's some moves in. He played a2, king a1. And now my best guess is that we'll play ok5. Yeah, exactly. Same idea. That you want to remove the knight and you want to play. You want to go ok3. But then the knight will come back. So
Yeah,
check.
check. But what move do we make?
d5.
King e7. Yes.
There's rook c5, right?
Mm. Entering.
Yeah, entering, and if bishop a2, I can still play knight e2, but what is my next? I mean, taking away the squares, but no, a miracle for the Frenchman.
Yeah.
Could save him, but I don't believe in it. By the way, I could also, go
Yeah,
forward.
go forward, yes,
This
yeah.
is very okay. I wanted to keep things under control and not go for such, but though I mean maybe it's the correct approach. Because knight c2, you take, and yeah, who knows? After all, it's connected, yeah. No,
Yeah.
you don't.
Yeah, but king.
We are both very optimistic about you. When it comes to Niels, you try to save the day at any cost. When it comes to Mark-André, I'm trying to save the day at any cost.
Yes. So we are a little
Objective.
bit, yeah, we are not completely objective when it comes to Sweden and France.
Yeah. Okay, it's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. No, it should be lost. But I mean, if you go king f3, then I believe in my chances. Let's
Yeah,
say.
but I go maybe.
You go queen d4, right?
Yeah.
I push. You go k7, right?
Yes. Okay, 7 is good. F5, king e5.
Yeah, that's a problem, no? That's good g4 then. No, it's not new. I am still arguing here. It's not so clear. It's not so easy. I mean, because h4, g5. I mean, have simply a lot of pawns, yeah. And I don't see how you queen for the moment. Okay, maybe. I mean, this pawn is is very close. We agree on that. But how do you?
How do I remove the king? It's not so easy. And the
Let's
c-
say king c3.
Yeah.
Let's say, maybe I can even, you know, could be funny, yeah. He's winning. King b3, f7, important. Because e7 you had a nice little idea, yeah? To mate. But I have f7, I think. And you have no way to, it's funny, yeah? With the rook you don't have any way to come and checkmate, yeah?
But we had a win in this position. Rook,
Really? Ah, that's it.
let's not the king. Before I'm, we don't know.
Yeah, no, of course it's winning, yeah, but some play. I mean,
Yeah,
something
yeah.
to calculate.
It's possible
And-
to.
Peter, so you want? No, that's not the live board actually. They played more moves than there's a bug. That's the live position actually. Okay, and Peter Svidler is thinking after a6. Okay, he's coming back to the board actually.
Okay.
Took a small break.
Mm.
Always good after the timetable.
King h8.
Yeah, I
The
like
safe square.
Yeah.
A black square.
Yeah. So f5, c4. Maybe he just wants this, you know. No. I wanted this, and if you queen, actually I'm winning, but
Yeah.
you have, I think, bishop a2 here. Should be bad news. So what do we want after that? Ah, okay, 5.
Rook but then
F6?
F6, yes.
Ah, okay, 4.
Okay, we're not in time. Rook
No,
E1
I've
is
this, no?
take.
That's okay. Check, king b2. Maybe this, huh? That's bad news.
So an exchange up.
Play f5. Yeah, what else? I mean, you play f5 or you resign.
Yes.
So it's better to play
to
f5.
play.
You see on the screen Peter Svidler thinking.
So what did we do? Rook E5 we played.
Yeah, rook e5, f6. Is it the cleanest? Well, I don't know, but it looks like it's good enough, yeah. Rook e4, bishop a2.
Oh, yes.
We have to.
Yeah.
So it's mate. And checking b2, rook f1. King is far. Everything is on, yeah? So what's also probably do it. Can I go? Ah. But okay, it's 395, right? Come back here. Kind of holding here.
For a short while.
Yeah. He played rook e5.
Yeah.
That's what we were expecting. Yeah. No, this is just gone. Can we? I'm not pushing. You go here, here, here. F6. Well, it's really close. Yeah. King G8. Oh, F2 or whatever. Yeah, F2 is a clear. Yeah. If we want, we even do it with check. Yeah.
Pick
Like
up.
that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So K5, I expect anytime soon. Anton Korobov
To be here and
to be here and to join Vincent.
yes,
That's very impressive.
yes.
2 out of 2, beating Abdusattorov in the process and Marc-André and Maurizzi. So yeah, very good start. And how many? I mean, we will have 3 decisive games again today. No, one day for sure it will be 4 those. I mean, like this is not
No, normally not.
normally not. Yeah,
No.
that doesn't happen here.
No,
Okay.
very, very seldom.
Okay.
They're always fighting hard.
Okay, that's nice. What did he play? No, he didn't play. And Peter Svidler still thinking.
Yeah.
Peter, what is he thinking about?
I know
He
it
took. Okay. Okay, cannot be called. Oh no, this is less.
Okay, we take back.
Sure. Can I go like? No, I don't know. Bishop B6.
Six.
That's rook E1, right? No. This one's, I don't know. Let's see. It's a bit weird. But yeah, I mean, for sure, it's completely winning. Okay, first of all, maybe he wants this, yeah, actually.
Okay, we have to play.
Take, and bishop b6, yeah.
Okay,
Actually, I'm winning a pawn, yeah. This is very...
bishop.
Yeah, bishop
B7.
b7. Bishop d7. So.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I don't like the way of doing it.
Mhm.
It's a bit...
And then knight.
Knight d2, you're a bit active, yeah? Bishop... I mean, I'm sure it's lost still, but... I would have preferred b5 for sure. So she took on a6. We see on the screen what's the time. It took some time to play his move. Peter. There's 20 minutes left. I mean, not. We did expect him to win earlier. How about? Yeah, Marc-André is thinking f6. But now
We know what will happen.
we know exactly what will happen. We showed it. Rook e4 will come. And I think he will resign simply. Okay, Chuan is playing rook b8 now, so he saw something direct. That's weird. So
Okay.
bishop a6, rook h8, rook b8. b4,
Yeah.
only move.
Yes. So what is his plan?
I think he wants
C5.
and pretend that that one is dead. Huh?
Because we cannot take, of course. Because
You cannot take, yeah, I
but
will show
because
it,
of
yeah,
rook.
of course.
Yeah, because rook b2. Win with knight.
With check.
Yes.
So b4. What else? Yeah, there's no other
Yeah.
options.
C5, probably.
Maybe he wants to, start like this. If you go bishop, what do you go? I want a5.
Mm-hmm.
And if you take here, go rook b2. It's so weird. So miserable.
Losing a...
You don't have b5 this time. Ah no, he played c5 very quickly. c5.
Yeah.
Okay, he has a clear idea of what he wants. b5 will come.
Yeah.
There's nothing else, yeah. And now, I guess he wants c4, bishop b6. That's my guess. That was good actually. If you go 92, I say go back.
Yeah.
Go back, no square. Ah, come on. This is just over.
A b5 is only move. What else?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Process of elimination.
Yeah.
Again.
We did that many times, yeah. And once again, yeah. But you may resign as well, yeah. It's probably the other option. But I don't know. So let's see what Korobov is up to. That's exactly the line we saw.
Yeah.
And we thought, okay, fine, it's so easy. No! No, Bishop B1, okay, for knight F4. Oh! Oh! We get a game.
But
we get a game.
King J8.
We don't get a game, maybe. Aye. King B2 and King F7, yeah?
Yeah.
Fighting like a lion, but that's not going to be enough, yeah?
No. Can I give a check and take an H2 maybe?
You can do whatever you like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
The problem that even knight d5, yeah, bishop
Yeah.
a2 was my plan, but rook f2, rook h2.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not going to be close, yeah. So, the rookie one was played. And now he will play bishop b1, is my guess.
Yeah, but you can take the knight.
How stupid. No, of course he played king b2 and rook f1 will come. We expect...
We have expected resign for a while,
He will.
but he will fight.
You think so? There's nothing to fight for. This is only a misery, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, you
Sometimes
just... No, I think you should... I'm all for ending the misery. As soon as possible. You know, when it's lost, it's lost, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, he knows. I mean, we all know that he's going to lose. So yeah. I mean, okay, fine. What do you want here? Of course, he will play rook f1, and of course,
Yeah, he will resign. Probably now.
no. Let's see, Peter. She played b5 after all. My bet is on c4 because to open up that. You can also play bishop e5 actually. Yeah. Now I'm thinking about it. It's a nice square, yeah, for the bishop, and also controlling that.
Yeah.
And knight d2, same story. Yeah, you cannot do much. Yeah. So he has a present choice. He shouldn't The point in such situation is not to have so many winning options that you take all your time and you get low on time and then troubles may
Yes.
pop up. So of course
Rook
it's
G8.
much easier
Or King G6.
Yeah.
Okay.
to be in our shoes. And,
Mm.
I mean, over the board, it's never.
It's never easy.
No, it's never easy.
Mm.
But yeah, that's nice. That's a nice move. Yeah,
Mm.
showing that it's total zugzwang. Yeah, I mean, she cannot. 92 is rook d8. Yeah. Knight a3. Where do you go? That bishop is not moving.
Mm.
If you move that rook, you always have to worry about rook h8. That's funny, actually. That's complete domination. I mean, yeah, she didn't have. No, that's Alice. I don't know what is more lost. Maurizzi, no, it's more lost. King b2, king g8. He went.
Aha.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, there is never a discovered check because we can always take.
So we have
The
to
bishop.
move the bishop.
Yeah.
Bishop c4. Now we can go. Yeah.
King f7. Or what is this?
It's so winning. That's
Mm.
any move. Yeah, even knight d5 is completely winning. Yeah, takes. Okay. Yes,
Mm.
can still fight, but even that is probably winning. You know, like playing like a complete. Even like a complete idiot. Let's face it, is winning. Yeah. So without calculating, just playing the first move which comes to mind. It's so lost that even that is dead lost. Yeah. And Korobov doesn't seem to be very worried about his chances to win the game
No.
and to join the leader. What are the pairings for tomorrow? Who are they playing? Can we see somewhere? On the website, maybe, no? Do we have that?
The pairing for tomorrow.
Yeah, you know? By
No.
heart, I will
No.
be very impressed.
So what do I know? Needs will be white. That I know.
Korobov, Keymer, Erigaisi,
Okay,
Maurizzi. It's on a fair patch.
okay.
So
Korobov Keymer, what's not to like?
Yeah.
That's what I was.
the two leaders.
Yeah, that was what I was looking for. That answer.
Yes.
I was hoping for that. So Korobov Keymer tomorrow. And both players seems to be in fully confident. So
Yeah.
one of them
But
might go to third of
Yeah, playing in different styles.
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah, that's what Korobov more quiet. Yeah,
Yes.
more position.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, this is just hopeless, equally hopeless. Yeah, there's not even a single.
No, there are not any more variations. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Bishop.
Has to move because otherwise I just take your bishop. So you move here or here, doesn't matter. And probably the cleanest way to do it is king f7, threatening to take here, threatening to take here, threatening knight d5, threatening whatever you like. And it's just a full exchange up.
Yeah.
So
Check.
maybe that, yeah?
Check.
Check, yeah? Take. Four. Some practical chance here or not? Probably winning.
Yes. Take the pawn. I guess.
Maybe.
Or you want to defend?
Yeah.
I want to take the king and enter. King
Maybe I
F5.
thought king d1, you know, like to make you lose some time.
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
see, king c1, h1. I mean some, but yeah. I don't believe you have real chances to save the game.
Okay, king d. I have to play with pawn against pawn, not against rook. But can I reach king d?
I mean here,
Yeah,
king
king
d3,
d3.
rook h2, and king e3, right?
Yeah, and king e3.
Ah, this looks like MVL K1IN, the candidate's a famous game.
Yes.
Actually, I don't know if this is winning. I'm not sure. I never know. It feels winning, but it's not 100% sure.
I'm not sure.
Magnus was explaining some finesses here, which
I also would have liked Ulf Andersson.
yeah, Ulf Andersson could come up with probably the passion for this.
Yes. Okay, rook a2.
You gain a tempo on the king by playing d4 with check.
King is3, d4.
But we
Yeah,
cannot,
but
we
you,
cannot threaten the pawn, that's a problem.
Yeah, we lost it as well. Get to the same.
King g5.
But
king
we won't get there even. No, there is no way.
rook a2.
Yeah, but I go, you
Is
know.
it this way you place the pawn on g4 and the knight on first knight h3 check,
Okay.
and then g4.
I don't think you should push the pawn actually.
Now g4.
Yeah, but this is too ambitious, I think, in
This,
a way.
this is if the black pawn is on g5, because you have a threat against the black pawn, then you can play something like this.
I'm not sure though. I mean, king g3, king h4 maybe, but intuitively I wouldn't push that pawn. Maybe it's
I think this is a Dvoretsky draw, isn't it?
This.
maybe you know more than.
Yeah.
I might be wrong.
Okay.
It's possible.
But still.
It's not impossible. I mean,
No,
let's
no,
face it.
yeah. But would be very surprising if we would reach this position.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that would be interesting to. Someone in the chat. We forgot about. Let's talk with the chat. We forgot. Someone in the chat. If you go to tablebass.com and check it, please. we are lazy. If you can check that position and tell us what would be someone.
We have. Yeah. We have also.
There's some nice. There's no.
two
There's some interesting questions in the chat or not?
very strange discussions going
Yeah.
on.
Okay. You are noob. Okay.
They have some,
Please behave.
Yeah.
People, behave, be polite. Okay, so King G8, that's the position on the board. He will go Bishop C4. So I don't think we will come close to that.
It's a table-based draw, that position we had with.
Oh, congratulations
Okay.
then.
Good.
So and that one, is it to do? Probably not, yeah, because check. No, I don't know.
That position is lost.
It's lost, yeah.
I think
And-
the point is you have to go g4 and knight h3 in this formation where the pawn
Okay.
and knight together act as some kind
Yeah.
of barrier.
Yeah, but I feel that, you know, I mean, it's some kind of barrier as well, yeah, with the knight on e3. But I don't know. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
That check knight e3, let's say, maybe check is already a draw, yeah? And have some kind of barrier as well, yeah? And which one is the best? I mean, to me it was not obvious, but yeah, rings the bell actually, this maybe knight h3, but yeah, it's hard to say. It's so complex. But he doesn't need that. Let me focus for a second and I will find you a cleaner win.
I think you're in soups almost immediately after h5.
So let's see one more time. H5.
Oh, no,
Why?
No, it's more complex. No,
Yeah.
it's bad complex.
Yeah, you wanted to take and king g4. No. No, it's not that easy. Never. That is tricky. So, let me see. You played bishop c4. So let me think. King b3, king c. I think knight d5 was not. It doesn't have square, huh? That would be nice to avoid as a black. Can I go like this? Bishop c4, king f7 was played. He will play king c3 for sure. That is simple, no? No?
Bishop.
That's still lost.
Rook d1.
Yeah.
Bishop.
Knight d5 check. Bishop anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see. He will go king c3. He has to.
But what do king c3?
Rook b1. Let's try. I just want to take a pawn. Let's.
Bishop b. I wanted to play bishop b3. But maybe I'm losing the.
It's a good move.
Maybe I'm losing the pawn ending.
No,
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I don't know. The pawn ending I can go for it anytime. Huh? I could go.
Yeah. Because then we will have the same position again.
So let's show to the viewers that this pawn ending has to be calculated, but not enough pawns somehow. Huh?
No, should be.
Yeah, we should be in time. Huh?
Yeah.
Well, more
yes.
than in time. Huh?
Yeah.
Easy.
Easy draw.
So king f7. Okay, king c3 will be played for sure. And now.
Okay, let me try this other. I won't just take on f6, take on d5 and come in with a king.
What is it?
Yeah, take. If I just take, is this also easy draw? King f5.
It's just, I guess. King, what? E?
F.
F? Okay. Thought you give me a check, maybe, yeah? You just want to run with the king, or what?
I just want to cut the king and then come with a.
Okay, I'll go here.
Let's say rook. No, now you can go with a king. King g4. Yeah, maybe give a check first. But then there is
A fork, yeah?
a fork later on.
Played king b3. Oh. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, it did cut your.
Yeah, now this must be very close.
Oh,
At least.
it's for sure.
Yeah, because the king is so far away.
Yeah. Played king b3. Ready? Ready?
Okay, what's the point?
There's no point. It's a bad move. It's a very bad move. Just a terrible move, actually. Yeah, why? I don't.
Yeah, because now we have to play
He didn't believe in it, yeah?
king c3, I guess. What else?
Yeah, but now king f6, yeah?
Okay,
Yeah, I mean,
we can play.
no, it's
No, it's a little bit different.
yeah, it's more simple, yeah.
Okay, knight f4. he has
Be one
to
of play.
say-
I expect,
Resign? No.
of course. I mean, what else do you expect? That was not a good game, yeah, for Marc-Andrea for sure. Let's
No.
see. Peter Svidler, even at the end, yeah, I mean, like. So, King f2, she starts. Yeah, she will have to King f2, Bishop e5.
Dominating.
Such as a
Yeah.
wall board. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a disaster. If you manage your bishop to d5, okay, we can
Mhm.
talk. Yeah, we can talk about drawing chances. But if you don't,
Okay, so if white does nothing, how is black winning? But it's not so easy not to do nothing. What can we do with white? Don't have a move.
no, I'm not planning to, to suggest a move. No, this is not. No, I don't. I decline. I mean, I want strike. You know, French
Yeah.
should do strike at some point.
Yeah,
no?
they are very
I'm on
famous.
strike. I'm not. I'm
No.
not offering any move here.
No.
I'm not. I refuse.
The knight
The,
cannot
the work
move.
conditions are not okay, so I'm on strike for that game. So no, I mean, okay, it's too much, yeah. This is just so.
Mm.
You want to play a move? I can play that position. I'm not on strike if I'm playing the black side.
Okay, I go back again with my king to g2.
Okay. I go king g5.
Okay, I go back. I'm waiting. I want to see
I know.
the final.
I go here. Maybe. I go here. I mean, king g5 was ready to make fun of you.
Knight d. Okay.
Knight d2,
d2.
yeah.
Now I want to stay.
She plays king e2. I want to take.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe with the king on g6 it was
Mm.
more clear. So she played king e2,
Mm-hmm.
and now bishop c4 check. Yeah, this is over.
Mm. What to do?
King f2, bishop d3, right?
Yeah. It's the same.
Yeah, it's the same, yeah. How about Maurizzi? Did he resign? He didn't resign, yeah? Wow. So what's the point of... That's not reasonable to... He should... just...
He should resign.
Both, actually. You are just hurting yourself
Yes.
by putting on in such desperate positions.
Yeah.
Because they don't believe 1 second they can save it.
No.
I mean, it's pretty,
The results are clear.
yeah, pretty clear. So king e2, Peter thinking, even okay shade probably just completely winning as well. Trying to find the cleanest. Yeah, it's when bishop c4 check. I mean,
Yeah.
it looked like
Where to go? Yeah.
king f2 looks like the only decent
Mhm.
square.
King d2, you give a check.
I can
Or you-
even
Aha,
change
you want
my-
to queen the pawn.
I can change
Also
my
a good
plans
plan.
as well.
Yeah.
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 But check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just so she will go to the other side, king f2 or something.
Mm.
But king f2, bishop d3. I want to take here. You cannot really prevent it. And the only way is to play knight d2, but then bishop c3. And another pawn is falling. She played king d1. Wow.
Okay.
No, I would really. This is tempting, you know, even bishop b5. It's not too bad, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think he will.
No, he won't do that. But
No.
even that is
Yeah.
kind of very acceptable, yeah. So I would go bishop d3. And what do you do here, by the way? Attacking that pawn, so you have to play knight d2. And I just go bishop c3. That's very clean, actually. Of course, rook g1, but okay, king g5, maybe I have knight f3. King h5. So what? No, this is not happening. And here.
Theoretical question: if White managed to exchange the 2 pawns against 1, could you hold a draw?
Here?
Yeah, if White somehow managed to exchange the pawns against this one.
Ah, okay. 2 against 2, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel, yeah, it's a draw, yeah?
You hold a draw?
Yeah.
Without pawns at all.
Yeah, without pawns at all.
I mean,
With the black pawn on
it's
c5.
easier without any pawns at all, but if you only exchange the ones on the king side.
Then it should be lost, yeah?
Yeah.
Then no, I don't think so.
Then it's an extra pawn also.
Yeah, it's an extra pawn, so it's too much.
But
But
without.
if you exchange without pawns, yeah. Okay, still playing. And also Peter taking his time.
Yeah.
Why not? I mean, you have to make sure that this rook g1 take is nothing. I mean, you can also, you can also check, yeah? This is very tempting, yeah? Because knight d2 is bishop c3, so this is immediate.
Immediate loss.
King e1 is as well. Immediate loss.
Okay, then it's
So,
easy.
so you have to choose something on the.
King c1, I have to choose.
Then I can, you are very far, yeah? He played bishop d3.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it was very tempting, but. So she will obviously go for knight d2, what else? I think the only way to. Oh, she will resign maybe as well, yeah. Knight d2 came, and he will take the pawn. He took on c3, yes, and rook g1 is not very complicated to deal with that. She will play rook g1, I guess. She did probably, because that's the only way to.
Yeah.
I mean,
To
because,
threaten something.
yeah, exactly.
King
h5.
h5.
I
Yes.
would go king h5 not to make sure that there's no knight f3, even if it's not even anywhere close to something, yeah. It's just,
Yeah.
but why? He
Yes,
played king h5.
exactly, yeah.
He played king h5, of course. You just made sure that nothing.
Knight.
It's a full domination. Okay, guide game by Peter. And resigns from the world champion, so I guess we'll have Peter on the show, and Marc-Andrea Maurizzi is still fighting, obviously dead lost. A bit of frustration in his last moves. That's a tough one because his first super tournament, And of course, you have two whites, so
And you hope for a good result.
yeah,
of course.
and of course, two losses are really rough. So let's see if Peter comes and shows his masterpiece. He likes to come, yeah?
Yeah. Maybe he thinks this was a long game.
It was a long game,
Yeah.
no? But let's see.
Okay, c4 check. Right. Now it takes you to check. Okay, you have to start with the.
Ah, he's stopping by. Even if it was a very long game, he's so kind that he's coming.
Yeah.
And he gives me a break, which is even more friendly. Thank you, Peter. Welcome, congratulations.
Okay, we have to change game.
Yeah,
Of course.
yeah, I can deal with this.
So congratulations to the
Thank
win.
you, yeah, thank you. That wasn't so bad.
No?
That wasn't so bad, although, is it very critical? No, it's not sharply critical of what I'm doing. Yeah, interesting. So, yeah, I tried preparing, but I think my main conclusion was it is generally much better to play against my opponent with white. She is extremely solid when she plays white. I think only towards the back end of the Vaikanzee tournament she started running into any trouble at all with the white pieces, and somewhat unluckily I sort of started with a misclick because my plan was to invite her to play the Beards, because I noticed that she plays very principled lines against the Grunfeld or the Queen's Gambit or the Nimzo. But if you make a move which is kind of bad here, such as g6, or I noticed even if you play e6 here, she actually wants to punish you for this and goes e4.
Okay.
Which I think is the correct approach. If you see your opponent making a mistake, you should be trying to punish it immediately. And I looked at some Beards in the morning, and I was trying to figure out whether it's better to begin with g6 and d6, and I started with d6, and then I realized that now, specifically the line that I was kind of hoping to play against the Fianchetto is no longer really possible, because there she had a game, Alexander Grishuk played this with black against her, c3 and queen a5, which is obviously just a reverse Grunfeld, a tempo down. Black is not going to be better. But in terms of sort of getting a game, this was my plan for the game. And then after d4, I just decided, okay, what's the difference? And after d6, g3, I realized what the difference is. So I had to play something else. But the good thing about my opponent is that she doesn't actually play, she plays solid lines, but she plays for a win. It's pretty clear that she plays every game for a win, as should be the case. Because here, like if you want to play solidly, you just play e4, b3, a4, queen e2. You're never worse, it's not a problem. But this line of knight e2, knight c4, and a4, I'm looking at the evaluation here, and it seems like I'm okay, but during the game, I thought what I'm doing is extremely, what's the word?
Dangerous.
Dangerous is good one, yeah, but provocative. And after e4,
All right, but if you start with
queen e7.
no, if you start with a4 instead of knight c4. If we,
You could.
try to
Yeah,
stop
I
e4.
probably go rook e8 for now. Do you want? Also, I could maybe go. I was looking at some lines where I could play rook b8, b6, but yeah, maybe this is a cleaner solution. But also, it gives me a chance maybe to play knight c5, which is something I don't mind generally. You have to. There are small trade-offs everywhere here, and my point after e4 is that I think after bishop f4, strictly the only move not to sort of lose on the spot is knight h5.
Yeah.
Because there is a threat of knight b5, which will win the game if I allow it, so I have to go knight h5. I'm pretty sure this is very good for black. This is very, very decent compensation. I would have been very happy about this position. But the issue is, she could go bishop b3 here, and now I have a choice of returning to f6, where white could just go bishop f4 and offer a draw, or she could choose to play, I don't know, a5. We just get a position from the game, but a full tempo down, yeah, which is probably not great for me,
no,
yeah?
no.
So, because even in the game I was barely surviving there. Or I can play f5, after which, once again, I didn't see how I lose, but it feels extremely provocative to say the least, because this can just collapse. It's like I'm playing some kind of a really strange Dutch, in which, you know, I'm allowing all of these tempi and hoping that eventually I will be able to play knight e5 and start trading pieces. And I'm basically basing my entire plan here on the fact that I'm locking down this bishop on g2. But I was very worried about this. And even the immediate bishop e3 I thought was maybe slightly more precise than a5. But after a5, queen e7, at first I thought I was kind of happy. But then bishop e3 kind of took me by surprise, because I realized that my plan, which was basically knight e5 against any move, leads to positions which I think are quite easy to play for white, and I wasn't really very happy about this. I can try queen h5, but white can also include a6, b6 at any point. And then knight takes e4 in the end will be a problem. So I ended up playing knight c5, but this is a kind of a tricky position, because initially I think you think this is borderline unplayable for black because of knight e5, knight d5, queen d5. But I have bishop e6, after which in fact, I think white has to be very careful not to lose. Maybe the move, like I thought maybe rook fd1 holds here, or rook a4 maybe on a good day might hold. But because I actually am attacking more pawns here than white, I think I'm quite happy. Queen d4 is fine, but I think knight a6 was missed. And this is where I think the game went kind of off the rails for her, because, yeah, whatever you do here, it cannot be queen d1.
No.
Yeah, there's just no way queen d1 is correct here. You have to bite the bullet and go bishop g5, bishop e6. And I thought something like knight e3. I don't know what the machine says here. Yeah, knight e3, I was planning, yeah, it goes even c6, which is quite clever. I was looking at this position, h6, takes, queen e4, and I play c6 here. And yeah, I thought this is extremely playable for black, because white will have a lot of targets for my bishops. Like the queen side is never entirely safe. a5 is a potential target. It's very difficult to find anything to do for this knight, because it constantly is sort of in the way. Yeah, and the variation on my screen here is like +0.2. Maybe it's even smarter, as I mentioned, like the engine even allows this, which I did not want to allow, but I now realize that I have knight takes g3 here with an immediate equality. So starting with c6, I guess, is just a tempo up compared to what I'm trying to do anyway. But yeah, those are my calculations. And while I was reasonably satisfied with my position, there is no way I'm better yet. But after queen d1, like what we get more or less by force. Actually, yeah, it says rook a4 here, but this is already like very, very awkward. If you have to start making moves like rook a4, you are in some trouble. And after knight g2, knight g4, yeah, we get to this position, and yeah, the big question is whether I'm already winning. And I think I took a very kind of an academic approach to winning this position. I think in particular because we started off with me having 37 minutes against 17, I could have been a lot more concrete. I could have actually been asking much more concrete questions every move, but I really wanted to play c6 because just stylistically restricting the bishop on g2 is... But it gives white a very important tempo, and for instance, yeah, I was very worried about knight f2. I thought, okay, bishop h6, but maybe I'm not as winning here as I should be, because you can sort of start establishing these kinds of really, really grim, full defensive constructions where, yes, I'm better, but am I winning? Who knows? But yeah, rook a3 was probably not great. And in this position, yeah, I had the feeling I should just continue piling on, but I didn't really want to. It says bishop h6 is -3, which is basically winning. But I didn't really want to relinquish control over it. Like I didn't want to blunder a tactic somewhere. And also, I was pretty sure that this is also borderline winning for black, despite being a pawn down, because everything is weak. The entire position consists basically of weaknesses. g3 is extremely tender. The king on h1 is not safe. The light pieces, like if I pass for 3 moves and this knight appears on d3, the situation will change. I will maybe not even be much better because it gets to f4, it protects everything. But I did see that I have these types of, like I can go queen b5, and it's suddenly just very awkward to defend all of these pieces. Knight c3, queen e5, I thought was a clever touch, because if queen f4, I thought, yeah, rook d7 is good. I also thought that I can play something like queen c5 here, and just start restructuring with the bishop on e5 and so on. And after queen e3, I think this is quite clever as well, just putting the bishop on d6 and immediately more or less forcing this endgame. g5 is maybe a questionable decision, but I was worried I will not calculate this properly. My original plan was to play queen c5 here and then bishop e5. And if you play queen f3 and allow bishop e5, this is just completely dead. Like nothing will ever move in this position. But at some point I spotted that there is this e5, bishop takes e5, knight e4 tactic, which says that you can just play queen b5 and be very happy because I will just take on f6 and start collecting and there's no attack. But I didn't really want to allow it because I felt that I'm relinquishing a little bit of control by doing it. And also I was pretty sure this endgame is winning. Yeah, immediate knight a4 I missed, but I still feel like I probably am a favorite to convert from there. And the position we got in the game, yeah, I saw it from somewhere away. And the problem for white is you can definitely not lose it immediately. But what will happen is the pawn on g3 will fall, and even if you somewhat stabilize, there is always enough play on both flanks to, I felt, tear this position apart eventually. And for me, you know, people who have, you know, commentated with me in Fressinet probably kind of, and I see it in chat even, yeah. For me, an endgame with bishops like this is, I feel quite comfortable playing it. And what we got by the end of the first time control is this position where if you put this pawn on a3, it's probably still lost, but it will take more work. But because it's on a7, I thought it was kind of clever to start with bishop b5 so that I provoke c3 and now the bishop cannot go to d3, which is a very good square to just sort of stop my rook invading along the d file. So eventually I thought I will start asking questions on the queen side. And if we just move the entire game to the king side, for instance, I have this option. I can do it more or less immediately. Yeah, I can do it immediately. I can include king g6. And I can play rook h3 here and get this position, which I assume is still winning. But now the game has been shifted more or less completely to the king side. And here, really, if you put this pawn back on a3, this might be a draw because there might not simply be enough squares for me to make the breakthrough on the king side. But this is why I was so happy about this idea of bishop c7, because now the choice is, well, you cannot give up on a5. A6 loses to basically what happened in the game. And if you play b4, eventually all the same endgames will just be completely lost because the chain is just extremely weak. So I can just like put the king on g5. And then if you imagine, let's say the rook's coming off, this knight on b1 just never re-enters the game. It's completely dead. And I will just eventually find a way to create one more weakness, or just queen the g-pawn in some cases. But even without queening the g-pawn, I will find a way to attack something on the queen side, and the game will end. So bishop c7 I thought was a kind of a clever touch. And a6, yeah, the problem is, I think b5 is also winning, but this is just very direct. The entire line is more or less forced. And now that we got, yeah, it says something was stronger than b5, but it's not really, there are no drawing chances there either. And after b5, yeah, we go king g6, we put the bishop on e5, and basically none of these pieces will ever move. Because after knight g2, I mean, I have a choice, but the simplest is just to go rook d8, and it basically needs to go back to b1, because if you go knight f1 and let my rook in, the game just ends on the spot. This is just always completely lost. I start going rook c1 and collecting the entire position. And yeah, she played king f2, bishop b5, and yeah, this is basically, I think this diagram is extremely illustrative because none of the three white pieces has any moves whatsoever, and I can improve for another 2-3 moves. I can put the king on g5. I can, if I want, to play c5, c4. I can at some point start playing bishop c4. With the king on g5, I'm honestly probably just completely winning, going rook h8 and trading rooks, and then playing bishop b6. So yeah, like if we just repeat for a couple of moves here, one of the ways to win this position, I'm pretty sure, is just to go rook h8, take, and then go bishop a2 next move and take on c3. And this is just not difficult to win at all for black. And I think she just wanted the game to be over, because king e2 is just an invitation for the game to be over quickly, because, I mean, it really makes no difference. And now, yeah, everything just falls apart, and black wins. So yeah, I think a reasonably nice game, but I was obviously helped greatly by the decision to go queen d4, queen g1. This is never the right choice.
Is this the losing mistake?
The machine says you can still sort of hold on with rook a4, but in spirit, I think...
In this game it was...
Yeah, in spirit, I think once you go queen d4, queen d1, it's very difficult to come back from that decision. So I understand you might not be very happy about the tactics after bishop g5, but it's just that this is never the correct decision. You just kind of know in your spirit, in your soul, that this is never the correct decision. And I was able to convert from there. 2 draws out of 8, yeah? So far.
Yeah. They are fighting hard.
Interesting tournament, yeah.
Yeah, as usual, actually.
Yeah, no, but still, 6 out of 8 is quite a percentage. I'm obviously probably not going to get sustained for the entire tournament, but still, quite impressive.
Yeah, very nice game today.
Thank you.
And good luck tomorrow. I don't know who you play.
I think I'm playing Nojabek with white, so I'm going to be a challenge.
Yeah, okay.
But I mean, every game is a challenge here, but Nojabek is
an extra challenge.
He seems extra. What's the word? Concentrated and eager to play, and having not started particularly well, I'm pretty sure he wants to get back on track. And I present a nice juicy target. So okay.
Good luck tomorrow.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, all the games have finished, I think. Korobov won. Yep. Laurent is coming back.
Yeah.
Have you seen Korobov? Do you know if he's...
No.
No.
No, I didn't see. I don't think he's coming.
No.
But yeah, he played... Okay, we said for many... We were not wrong. I mean, both games were over.
Yes.
Half an hour.
But how did it finish?
How did it finish? Well...
We had this, yeah.
Yeah, we had this. Just protect his pawn. And at the end of the day... Yeah, king c4 is 95, so this is not really great. Helping... yeah, king c4 was best. But king a2, so b8.
He's getting...
Yeah, and now the final touch where he resigned, because king a3 or king a5, knight c4, you exchange, and then you will push slightly. But surely the king is cut. Nothing you can do as white, but it should have ended like 20 moves ago.
Yeah, but still. It's allowed to play on?
Of course. Yeah, no. No, it's a bit... I don't think it's good.
No. You punish yourself.
Yeah, you punish
somehow.
yourself because you don't even believe in your chances. So,
No.
But nice games again today. Even the draw was very great fight.
Yeah.
And well, we have two people with 2 out of 2.
Yeah.
We face each other tomorrow.
Yes, so that's good.
Yeah, Korobov and Keymer, very impressive, both of them
Yeah.
so far. Maybe a small edge to Keymer because he played well, but he's black tomorrow, so won't be easy to score 3 out of 3, but will be very exciting, I think. Yeah, Arjun Erigaisi and Peter Svidler are with 1.5.
Yeah. And Peter, as he said, he is playing Nordebek tomorrow.
Yeah, so that will be tough game because Nordebek is only with half point as Nils. Half point, and he will try to come back for sure. Yeah. And we have 2 people with 2 losses.
Yeah.
So 2 world champions.
2 world champions, but
with 2 losses, that's half, of course, and they will try to score something.
Yeah.
Because now it's about, I think when you start this way, it's about scoring something.
Yes, saving the tournament somehow.
Make a goal.
Yeah.
Maybe a win till the end of the tour, but first
to make stop losing.
Yeah, stop the bleeding.
That's the most important. Okay, it will be very interesting tomorrow.
Yeah.
We will be here again at 3 o'clock tomorrow. See you then.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Bye.